Bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out. we wooing on this beautiful Friday night here in JRI Cards? My name is Bobby Z. I will be doing the intro today. If you're wondering who's this mustachioed man on your screen, I am the rookie ripper in training, Bobby Z. Here to educate and entertain on today's JRI Friday show. So, with that being said, guys, we have got a lot of exciting stuff going on here at JRICards.com. First, let me get into a couple deals we've got going. Not only do we have 10% off of your 2023-2024 Topps basketball shot packs. Ooh, little magic trick. It's a bundle. So now you get 2 packs for 10% off. Looking for that alien, looking for Wemby, looking for the Thompson twins as well. Those guys, 10% off at JRI.com. Sorry, JRICards.com. Can't forget the cards, can't forget the cards. Steelered out, yes sir. Happy Friday to you.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Can you dig it? The weekend is here, people. Angela, a woo out to you as well. Money Marco in the chat. Yes, sir.
Give me a hell yeah.
All right, hoping to pull some fire on this Fire Friday. Once again, we just went over the 2023 Topps basketball. That was 10% off. How about a little Brady hunt? How about a little TB12 on your Friday night? I mean, can't get much better than that. Pulling a rookie TB12 out of here. There's also Peyton Manning. I believe Peyton Manning's auto is in the Supreme 2000 as well. A very, very nice one on there. Once again, 10% off at JRICards.com. Supreme 2000. It's a nice set we're looking at here. All right. I got you. And let's not forget another shot pack we've got going. 1996 Topps Chrome. I mean, guys, buy 2, get 1 free. Looking for that bad man, Derek Jeter from Kalamazoo. The Derek Jeter refractor going for a pretty penny. Also, the Ken Griffey refractor, Chipper Jones refractor, Tony Gwynn refractor, even the base card of Derek Jeter going around $1,000. Stacia, welcome into this Friday show. Once again, 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Buy 2, get 1 free. And with Stacia hopping in the chat, it is a good reminder. Check out our charity section as well. Stacia McDonough, the Independence for Veterans president, they do excellent job helping out our vets with anything they need, whether it's housing, food, clothing. They do an absolutely fantastic job. Shout out Stacia McDonough and shout out the Independence for Veterans, which brings me to, guys, one of our charity breaks. The 1953 Bowman TV, Radio, and Stars. Guys, this pack of cards is older than my father. That's how long these things have been around. I mean, we're looking for the Ronnie Walken rookie card. I'll just show you what I'm looking at here on our JRI website. The Ronnie Walken, Christopher Walken rookie card as a young lad. Bob Hope, Groucho Marx, modern aerial warrior. I mean, could you imagine if you found the person on this card and said, dude, your card looks sick. Look at that. The modern aerial warrior, iceberg patrol. I mean, this is quite the unique set. And on top of that, if we go to the charity page, it helps out our charity breaks as well. A portion of those proceeds do go to the Independence for Veterans. Rick, welcome into the show. Happy Friday. A woo out to you. Jellyman in the chat. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
My late afternoon has been great. Rick, that's all right. We're here to make it more than meh here at JRI Cards on a happy Friday. Once again, these cards for charity, a portion does go out to Independence for Veterans. Help out our veterans. You know, they've given up everything to serve our country. So just giving a little bit back. And on top of that, we've got some great products here. I know everyone loves the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail, Schizo Fran, Patty Putty, Ray Gun. If you played Call of Duty Zombies, you know that Ray Gun is essential. Gotta have it. And once again, guys, 1953. 1953. I don't even know what was happening in 1953. I was not even a thought in 1953. That's how old these cards are. I mean, absolutely great. And on top of that, they go for a great cause, the Independence for Veterans. Once again, shout out Station McDonough, the Independence for Veterans president. Once again, every purchase made under that charity section, a portion does go to Independence for Veterans to help out our vets in need. So shout out once again, Stacia McDonough, Independence for Veterans. All right, let's put that to the side here. And let's bring on the big fella. This big guy of 1986 Topps football. Of course, you're looking, I can't even fit this whole thing in the screen, man. I mean, there are so many. There's 47 cards left, 49 total in here. Jerry Rice rookie, Steve Young rookie. And speaking of that man, Jerry Rice, look at that. Look at that 161 on the back. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Jerry Rice is confirmed in this big old slab of cards. 49 cards in this pack. You can get a spot on our website. It is right underneath. You just search 1986, or conveniently, our moderator putting it in the chat. 1986, you can click that link right there, reserve your spot at possibly getting that rookie Jerry Rice. And we don't know what else is in here, so who knows? There could be two Jerry Rices. You could get yourself a Steve Young rookie, Reggie White going for a pretty penny at, it looks like 65. Most recent sale, actually, just last week, $6,600 for Reggie White and Steve Young. Last sold in 2022 for $120,000 at a PSA 10. Same with the Reggie White, I forgot to mention. $6,600 in a PSA 10. And that Jerry Rice, ooh, if that centering is good. A PSA 10 for Jerry Rice, last sold for a $75K, the average sale around 80. I mean, guys, who wouldn't want a chance at arguably the greatest receiver of all time, Jerry Rice? Once again, this is on our website. I can even just give you a little ka-chow, maybe. Haha, there we go. $80 to get in. I mean, 47 spots left. If it rips, if these sell out, we will rip it tonight. I like it. All right, Money Marco Rice-A-Roni. I love the Uber Eats commercial. What are you eating, Jerry? Rice. Yes, sirs. Someone will be the first to own this specific Jerry Rice. That's a nice set right here. 1986, once again, guys. If I look at some of the other big cards in this one, the Fridge Perry, Joe Montana, Bruce Smith, Phil Simms even going for a pretty penny as well. I mean, 1986, Topps football. That is on our website, and the link is in the chat as well. Is that for you? Thank you. Hey, and Brooks Malone, first order of the night. Brooks, after I get done with this intro, if you're in the chat, let me know what we're looking for. I'll even just write that down just to be safe. All right. Throw that up here. All right, all right. Throw that up there. And guys, only two spots left as well in the 2017, let's see, should have had it pulled up before, but 2017 Panini Don Russ Football Blaster Box. 2 left. Find 1 autograph or memorabilia card inside. And guys, that could be that bad man, Patrick Mahomes. Made it to the Super Bowl, couldn't get past the Eagles, but I have a feeling that's not the last time we'll see that man in the big game. Also looking for rookie cards, Cooper Kupp, Joe Mixon, Alvin Kamara, the #1 pick, Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, guys, this box, ring of fire that, because this thing is bringing the heat. 2017 Panini Don Russ Elite Football Blaster Box. And on top of that, if you were to buy both packs, 1, we'll rip it open tonight. 2, it would qualify, just like every purchase made tonight, for our bonus, today's Friday bonus. Eric. Yes, sir. Welcome into this Friday edition of JRI Cards. Once again, the Friday special, Friday slabs plus the golden prize. Every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab, limit of 2. So if you were to buy both of these packs, that would get you over the $300 threshold. You would get a free slab, and you get 2 of the packs out of the 2017 Panini Don Russ Elite Blaster Box. What's more fun than that on a Friday night? And on top of that, every JRI slab you get is an entry to win the golden prize. What's inside the golden mystery? I don't know, but we will find out later tonight. So if you spend $300, you get a slab and an entry. Spend $300 more, you get 2 slabs, 2 entries. But that is the maximum. So 2 entries at the golden mystery. What could it be? Who knows? But one thing I do know.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
That is a damn good deal here at JRI Cards. Once again, every $300 you spend will get you a JRI slab. And guys, we have got slabs. Oh, I can't even get them with one hand. I mean, guys, slabs on slabs on slabs for you. And we will roll for those. Your corresponding number will correspond to the slab you get, but hey, it also gets you that entry for the golden mystery. Love the gold envelopes too. I mean, you just know something good's gonna pop out of this thing. Golden mystery, once again, guys, $300 gets you an entry and a free slab. $600 gets you 2 entries, 2 free slabs. And once again, that is the maximum. But once again, the golden mystery. I mean, who doesn't want to know what's inside the bag? Everybody does. So that is our special we've got going tonight. And once again, 2 left in the Panini Don Russ Elite Blaster Box. Looking for Patrick Mahomes, Myles Garrett, Cooper Kupp, TJ Watt. I mean, this class is stacked. And 1 more low spot, so I'll pitch to you, and then we will get the ripping going. 4 left in the 1988. There we go. 4 left in the 1988 Fleer basketball. Obviously looking for that Michael Jordan sticker. We are looking for, obviously, the man himself, Michael Jordan. You've got 3 chances. Count them. 3 chances at Michael Jordan. You can get the sticker. What? You can get the base. What? And you can get the all-star version. What? All out of 1988 Fleer basketball. And let's not even forget his running mate, Scottie Pippen. This is his rookie year, so you can get that rookie card of Scottie Pippen, Patrick Ewing sticker, Clyde the Glide Drexler sticker. I mean, plenty of heat coming out of the 1988 Fleer basketball. 4 left, and we will rip that tonight on this Feel Good Friday here at JRICards.com. All right, I don't think I got something from Brooks about the first order. So let's see. Thank you. All right, so for the first order, I mean, we've got the Leaf Multisport 1 of 1s. Those are sweet. We've got Team USA. We've got Fleer 90. We've actually pulled a Jordan out of these on one of the first orders. There's another Fleer 90. Bowman Chrome 2022 football. 2022-2023 Prism basketball. The Rolling Stones cards. I forgot who opened it, but I remember somebody got these for the first order of the night. They got a guitar pick out of here. So if you play guitar, I mean, shoot, get a Rolling Stones themed guitar pick. That is pretty sweet. Got plenty of the 2021 Optic Baseball. Let's see. Got a couple here. And 2022 Optic Baseball as well. And guys, we're not even done. So if you've never had the first order before, you are missing out because got the American Pie cards, which on one of the grade parades we did, there was a card with Kanye on it interrupting Taylor Swift at the VMA saying Beyonce had the best music video, which that is an opinion. I don't watch the VMAs. I'm not in tune enough, but funny card coming out of the American Pie. We even got the Garbage Pail Kids. Ooh, these look like modern. Yeah, 2024 Garbage Pail Kids. We've got some modern stuff as well. Living Legend Pete Rose. I mean, we've got packs on packs on packs. Don Russ. Doesn't say the year on this one. What we got right here? Is it? Fleer 1990. I mean, we've got them all.
1988.
Oh, 88? Hell yeah. Don Russ 88. I mean, looks like we've got options here. 85. 83. I mean, another 83. And these Magic Motion ones, these are sweet. These are like the kind of like the holographic cards. When you move them, you know, it looks like the player is moving on the card. It says it right there. 9 Magic Motion player photos. So I haven't heard anything from Brooks Malone yet. We'll give him a couple minutes, but all right, let's see. Let's see. Let's go for the 2021 baseball for Brooks Malone. All right, let's gather the rest of these up. As you can see, you got quite a spread. Rally these up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. All right. All right there. Sweet. All right. Sweeto. Neato. All right, Brooks. 2021 Optic. Free pack. Everyone's favorite price, free 99. As our moderator just put in the chat too, 3 left in the 2023 Dynamite. Hey, and we have a 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack selling out, sticking to the baseball. Brooks Malone, here we go, your 2021 Optic free pack. Let's see what we've got. We've got rated rookie Brady Singer. Ooh, a Diamond Kings Kyle Lewis. Sweet design on there. Ooh, Christian Yelich. Ooh, an Unleash. That is a sweet one. Of Ronald Acuna Jr. That is a sweet design. Lions, Tigers, Bears, Acuna, oh my. That is an awesome looking card right there. Alright, Brooks Malone, that is your free pack. We'll sleeve that guy up. We'll sleeve up. Why not? Give them all one. Alright, Brooks Malone, first order. And once again, guys, we do have the first order free pack for every single show. So, if you want to get in on that, when the show's, excuse me, when the show starts, be sure to be the first one to place an order. Alright, that's Brooks Malone. First pack free. Nice pack there. Alright. Now we can get this show on the road. Let's see what's coming down the line first. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. If you don't know, this is John Elway's rookie year, Dan Marino's rookie year, Eric Dickerson's rookie year, and there's a Walter Payton in this set as well. Guys, the last time this Walter Payton sold, it was for $7,200 in a PSA 10. That is the NFC Pro Bowl card of Walter Payton. John Elway's last sale on April 21st, to be exact, $7,100 in a PSA 10. Rick, welcome back, baby. Yes, sir, Steelered out. We are going to rip it. Chris, J-Mo, Free Sons of Summer box. Yeah, I was watching, and every time I'd look away, I'd think that they were on the same box, and yet it was a different box. It was just Seasons in the Sun over and over and over, like a replay, man. Instant replay. All right, let's see who's riding with me on the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack.
There you go.
Hey, in the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, just sold out. Somebody heard me getting those 4 spots nabbed up. All right, we've got Brooks Malone, Daniel Ibarra, Dean Lamb, Frank Gazvoda in with this one. All right, got my sleeves, got my dice. You know what to do. Good luck, everybody. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. We've got 7 on the rando.
8.
If I could do math, that's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 plus 3 is not 7, but it is 8. All right. Ibarra, Malone, Gazvoda, Ibarra, Malone, Gazvoda, Malone, Ibarra, 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 Lamb, Malone, Malone. All right. Now it's time for my favorite part. I get to play with power tools. Haha. Don't try this at home, people. We are trained professionals. All right. Let's get cracking. Yeah, smart. Hot stuff out of here. All right. Fire in the hole.
Let's get that corner out.
There we go. I think my piece
Trying to get that off.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw my first one, but that thing was almost too smooth. There we go.
Right.
That's right. We can still open this up.
A little deeper. A little deeper. There we go. Bang!
Shaka boom. Oh, and look at that. Label just fell right out for me. Ha ha. Once again, fellas, ladies, on Good Burger, it taught me I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Do not try that at home. Let's get this junk cleaned up.
That probably. You can put that on that. And then,
let's give it a little.
And you got peace out. That's it.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Big one. All right. All right. All right. 1984 Topps football wax pack. Once again, we've got the order. Let's get to ripping. All right, good luck, everybody. We rip it. Ooh, that was pretty smooth. Rip it from the bottom and start from the top. Oh, look at that, too. They sticked up the gum. No gum damage when it's in a wrapper. Shout out. Shout out Topps football on that one. All right.
Flip it over.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. All right. In spot number 1, Daniel Ibarra, we've got Mike Bell of the Kansas City Chiefs. Ooh, and look at that. Pretty nice centering there, too.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Pretty nice centering, which good sign. Spot number 1, Daniel Ibarra, Mike Bell. Spot number 2, that is for Brooks Malone. NFC Pro Bowl, Leroy Selman. Leroy, not Jenkins. Leroy Selman, Bucks legend. Pretty sure he's in their Ring of Honor as well. Hall of Famer. He's in the NFL Ring of Honor. Leroy Selman, spot number 2, Brooks Malone. Spot number 3, Frank Gazvoda. We've got Johnny Poe. Johnny Poe, cornerback for the New Orleans Saints. A little right to left on it. It's got a little something on there. Oh, no, now it don't. All right. Johnny Poe, spot number 3. That is for Frank Gazvoda. Johnny Poe. All right, spot number 4. Once again, Daniel Ibarra. Ooh. There we go. It's Carlos Carson, Pro Bowler for the Kansas City Chiefs. AFC Pro Bowl once again. These cards pretty nice. Maybe a little bit heavy on the left, but once again, good centering so far on these cards. Let's pull a big one. Why not? Carlos Carson, spot number 4. Daniel Ibarra. Ooh, and in spot number 5, we've got a good one. That is Jim Plunkett, quarterback for the Raiders. Jim Plunkett, spot number 5. That is for Brooks Malone. There we go, Plunker. Jim Plunkett, spot number 5. Spot numero 6 for Frank Gazvoda. Broncos wide receiver, Rick Upchurch. Not Downchurch, never. Upchurch. Yeah, Money Marco. Yesterday, those Seasons in the Suns were going absolutely crazy. Rick Upchurch, that is spot number 6. For Frank Gazvoda, spot number 7. Ooh. An AFC Championship card from 1983. Those Raiders and the Seahawks. Back when the Seahawks were in the AFC, that is spot number 7 for Brooks Malone. AFC Championship. Sent the Raiders to the Super Bowl. Spot 7, Brooks Malone. All right, spot 8 for Daniel Ibarra. It is Rick Sanford. Safety for the Patriots. Look at them big old elbow guards he's got on, man. This thing's weighing him down. Rick Sanford. And spot number 8 for Daniel Ibarra. Ding. Guy does look a little bit like Jim Plunkett too, doesn't he? He's got a doppelganger out there. Spot number 9. Daniel Ibarra once again. It is Michael Williams. Michael Williams, wide receiver for those Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Spot number 9. That is for Daniel Ibarra. Hey, Brooks Malone, you get a slab, sir. All right. Spot number 10. Riding the Ibarra train. It is Johnny Lamb Jones. Hey, and Christopher Lee gets a slab as well. Johnny Lamb Jones. Card number 149. Johnny Lamb. Matt Corbin, 2 slabs as well. All right, spot number 10. That is Daniel Ibarra. Johnny Lamb Jones. There we go. Spot number 11. Ibarra. 1983 team leaders for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and those creamsicles. Not a great rushing attack. James Wilder only 640 yards, but nice defense. Leroy Selman, who we just mentioned, 11 sacks that year. 1983 Buccaneers team leaders. That is spot 13 out to Lambeau. Sorry, I can't read. That's spot number 11 out to Daniel Ibarra. Oh yeah, up next. Special teams, special plays, special players. Punter for the Steelers. Craig Colquitt. With the nice little pink with the black and yellow. Oh, looks pretty sweet. Look at that follow through. Craig Colquitt. Punters are people too, people. Craig Colquitt. Punter for the Steelers. Daniel Ibarra, that is for you. Spot 13. It is quarterback for the Saints, Richard Todd. Richard Todd, QB for the New Orleans Saints. That is spot, now it's spot 13 for Dean Lamb. Got ahead of myself on 11. All right. Spot 13, Richard Todd. And spot 14, we've got a Hall of Famer. It is Anthony Munoz. AFC Pro Bowl. I mean, if you saw anyone back in the day, especially nowadays, you see that middle bar coming down the middle of their face, dude. Do not mess with somebody who wears a helmet like that. Those things are scary. Card number 14, that is for Brooks Malone, Hall of Famer, Anthony Munoz for those Bengal Cats. And spot 15, ooh. Wow. I can type. There we go. It is your Dallas Cowboys team leaders. Tony Hill, Dennis Thurman, Randy White, Bob Grunin. We love Bobs and Bobbies here on this Friday, especially when Bobby Z is in the house. All right, and that is your 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack in the books. Got a couple Hall of Famers, but not really what we were looking for, but there's plenty more ripping to be done. So, only going up next down the line, we have 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Woo-hoo. Who's riding in this one? It is Billy Bailey and James Bernard, but rookie hour is over for now. We're going to give it back to the veteran coming out of the bullpen today. The Jelly Man will be ripping from here out. I'll probably come back eventually, but it's a surprise. Got to keep you on your toes here on this Feel Good Friday. So let's bring on the Jelly Man to rip open this 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Wow.
How about Bobby Z kicking us off on this Frenzy Friday? Wow. Wow. That was an amazing job by the Ripper in training. Had me fired up on the sidelines. Now we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are ready to go. Wow. Woo! Frenzy Fridays are always a good time here at JRI Cards. And we're about to get it started right here, right now. I got Chris Jamo in the chat. Matt Corbin did some slabberoonies. You heard Bobby Z, guys. You spend $300 plus here at JRI Cards. You get a JRI slabberoonie. The limit is 2, but every JRI slab you get is an entry to win the Golden Mystery Station. Station McDonough is in the chat, guys. Everybody, do a round of applause for Bobby Z. A little virtual clap in the chat would be great. But you heard the man. We have a box break coming up right here, right now. And with that start, I'd be feeling fired up. We got a 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. And Billy Bailey and James Bernard are with me tonight. Oh, wow, this is a deal, actually. Guys, this is a deal.
I'd make that deal.
It's a buy one, get one free.
Damn good deal.
And this deal sold out, but we have more where that came from, guys. There's more boxes behind this. $29.95 a pack. Buy one, get one free. Expires at midnight Eastern. Looking for some first pitch cards. Looking for some Trey Turner, some Corey Seager. Let's get it going. Shake, rattle, roll. Good luck, everybody. That's a 7. 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount, double check. 7. I got Billy Bailey. Spots 1 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 for James Bernard. 7 on the Randusker. First in the randomization is Billy Bailey. You'll be getting the bonus pack of sepia cards for landing in first place on the randomization. Good luck, everybody. Let's see a first pitch card. Variation first pitch card. Have really good value on something. Johnny Knoxville we pulled. Kendrick Lamar's card has some good value. How about some George Bush? Currently a deal. I love it, Stacia. Love it. So first place in randomization, we'll get that bonus pack. That'll be Billy Bailey leading us off tonight. Some baseball breaks here. Pack number 1 for Billy Bailey. The 4 sepias are yours for being first in randomization. I see a 2025 Leaf Metal Sport Heroes getting ripped in a 2024 Leaf Trinity Football.
Wow, that's one ginormous light.
Love some Leaf Trinity. There's D. Gordon. D. Gordon for those Marlins. Mike Trout in the sepia. There we go. There we go. Mike Trout. Looks like he's about to rob a home run out there in the outfield. Hopefully he's back soon and hitting some more home runs. DJ LeMahieu, speaking of being back soon, I think DJ LeMahieu might be back soon for those Yankees. He actually had a batting title with those Colorado Rockies once upon a time. And there's Tom Murphy. That's a rookie card. Sleeve up the Trout. Sepia. 2016. Solid hit there for Billy Bailey. Pack number 1 of those sepias. That's going out to Billy Bailey. Nice Trout. Nice Trout. Pack number 2 for James Bernard, taking advantage of this deal. Call it the deal today because it does expire at midnight Eastern time. A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez for those New York Yankees. Brian McCann in the Prism Refractor. Wow. I think he was a better player with the Braves. Brian McCann. Ooh, a purple. Wow. These boxes, guys. You can't sleep on these Topps Chrome Blasters. This is a purple, numbered 16 out of 275 of Josh Reddick. Solid player in the MLB. Nothing too special, but he was solid out there, especially in the outfield. Looks like he's making an amazing play. Diving for a ball there. Josh Reddick, that's a purple. Purple chrome. Really cool looking cards. Brian Johnson, rookie card, and we'll sleeve up the Brian McCann. Once upon a time, he was a high valued signing for those Yanks coming from. And I'll sleeve up A-Rod. Can't leave A-Rod hanging there. That's pack 2 for James Bernard. Pack number 3 for James Bernard. So you can find some more color and maybe some color paired with a first pitch card. Zach Britton, he was a solid reliever. AJ Pollock. Oh, Yasiel Puig Perspectives card. Love these cards. No borders on the perspective cards. It's a full shot. Puig. Loved watching him play for those Dodgers. And a Kyle Schwarber rookie card. Now playing for the Phillies. You know, he kind of changed the game in terms of leadoff hitters. He might have been the first leadoff hitter that didn't hit for average. He's just out there trying to hit a home run. Batting like sub 200 with 30 home runs. Leadoff hitting. A non-traditional leadoff hitter, traditional leadoff hitter, Kyle Schwarber. It's like a tongue twister there. Pack 3 for James Bernard. Nice Schwarber. Pack number 4 for James Bernard. See if we can find some more of those rookies out of this set. It is a loaded. Oh yeah, Jameson. I don't know what happened to Yasiel Puig. I think he kind of let the fame get to him a little bit there, maybe. Starling Marte, Yadier Molina, sleeve him up. Future stars. Oh, they were right about this one. That's Byron Buxton. Minnesota Twins. You know, he was in Minnesota last night taking on the Timberwolves against those Golden State Warriors. He was in a suite. Byron Buxton. And a Carlos Ruiz. Sleeve up the future stars, Byron Buxton. Yeah, Yasiel Puig. He was electric. Pack 4 for James Bernard. Pack number 5 for James Bernard. See some more color here. Henry Owens rookie card. Oh, speaking of the man right there, how about that? A horizontal refractor of Yasiel Puig. Leave that up. Oh, wow. I think this is the first time I have pulled a first pitch refractor of him, and it's nice to pull a guy like Steve Aoki because he is in the hobby. He loves trading cards. Eric Johnson, for sure. We will definitely take a look at that email for you. Support at JRI Cards. We will get back to you for sure. But look at this. Steve Aoki. First pitch refractor. Out there in LA. Dodgers fan. Yeah, Steve Aoki's definitely in the hobby. He loves collecting sports cards. So we'll sleeve up these, and then Cole Hamels hanging around on the caboose there. But, you know, I'll probably put a GR on this just to take a look. Don't really have too much time to look at the value currently, but we'll take a look at this. It is a refractor. And maybe Steve Aoki likes this card. Yeah, Chris, there's something like that too, where he threw a cake. I know he's very involved in sports and he's very involved in the hobby. So we like that. So we'll take a look at this. No promises. I'm not sure the value, but I know there's some that are numbered. First pitch card, first GR of the night. First GR of the night. Guys, GR grading review. All JRI Plus members get free grading services on all their hits. We're going to take a look to see if this is indeed a hit. Yeah, the cake toss right in the front row, square in the face. And they love it. They love it. The girls are on the guy's shoulders. Cake me. Bang. Knock him out with the cake. And they're just like, give me more of it. All All right, pack 6. Pack 6 for James Bernard. So we did get a first pitch refractor, Steve Aoki, and I don't think I've ever pulled that. I pulled a couple of Johnny Knoxville. Imagine him. He would throw out something crazier than a cake. Clayton Kershaw, Trevor Rosenthal refractor, Dallas Keuchel, and George Lopez. I agree though, Chris. That's a never understood the fascination with people wanting to get cake thrown at them. Maybe for the viral video. Pack 7 for Billy Bailey. Double B. Dylan Betances. JD Martinez features stars. You know, he's actually doing a little career change. Now he's training to become a pro pickleball player. JD Martinez, he hung the cleats up. Now he's on the court trying to be a pickleball player. Fun fact. Oh, another perspective card. Michael Conforto. Perspectives. Back when he was with those New York Mets. And a Song Hwan Oh rookie card for the Cardinals. I love pickleball though, so nothing against JD Martinez. I love playing it, and it actually is interesting that, you know, it's not even a joke. He really is trying to be a pro pickleball player right now. Pack 7 for Billy Bailey. Pack 8, last pack magic for James Bernard. See if we can find some more color here. That's Jay Bruce. He was good for those Reds. Hey, a refractor. Chrome refractor of Andrew McCutchen. He's still out there playing. McClutchin. Sleeve up. Andrew McCutchen. Jacoby Ellsbury and Billy Hamilton. Oh, Kukaba! Guys, 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box is in the books. But guys, we have more. And the best part about this tonight, guys, is look at this. Let me just refresh this. Guys, it's a buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. 2 packs for $29.95. Looking for some more of those refractors, number cards, and those first pitch cards. We're going to have to add Steve Aoki to the list here. We don't even mention him, but Kendrick Lamar. He had a great year in 2020, 2024, 2025, and maybe you could pull a Kendrick Lamar first pitch card. But 2016 Topps Chrome Blaster Box is in the books. Current deal right now at JRICards.com. Picklehead. Talking about how JD Martinez is training to be a professional pickleball player. We're feeling baseball tonight. I love it. Ooh, gonna kick it back a little bit here. 2012. Bowman Platinum. Looking for some Bryce Harper. Oh. Wow. There's a Bryce Harper triple auto with Rendon and Matt Burke, numbered to 10. But we want Bryce Harper's rookie card. We'll take Bryce Harper. I think Christian Yelich is in here as well. Mike Trout autos. Garrett Cole. Coltrane. James Bernard. Let's see if we can stay hot here. It's a bundle. Yu Darvish on the wrapper there. 2 Bowman Platinum shot packs. Let's do it. Let's stay hot. Let's stay hot, James. Let's see another GR pop out of this pack. Let's see a relic. Autographed relic. Mike Trout. Wow. There's a 4-color patch of Bryce Harper that we can pull out of here as well. 2012 Bowman Platinum. Bryce Harper. Ooh. Look at the shine on these. Hisashi Iwakuma rookie card. Hanley Ramirez for those Marlins. Travis D. Arnaud. That is a chrome card. Looks different here. Platinum chrome. Let's leave that up. Filler card. Jared Parker. Oakland Athletic rookie card. Troy Tulowitzki. He was really good with those Colorado Rockies. And we'll sleeve up Hisashi Iwakuma. Rookie. Bowman Platinum. Pack number 1 for James Bernard. Pack number 2. It is a bundle, guys. 2 packs. Little trip down memory lane here as Drupal Cabrera. Telvin Nash for those Houston Astros. Zach Greinke die cut. Zach Greinke on the die cut here. You know, many think he's a Hall of Famer. He's got the longevity. He's racked up a lot of stats, Zach Greinke. He's been around for a long time. Still getting it done today, I believe. Filler card. Oh, great player for those Phillies. That's Ryan Howard, him, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Cliff Lee. We're talking about Cliff Lee here at JRI Cards today. How he had that wicked curveball that would just freeze you at the plate. They had a dynasty going there for those Phillies. Howard, Garrett, Utley, Jimmy Rollins was great. Adam Jones, he was good too for the Orioles. Hit a lot of home runs. Adam Jones. James Bernard, 2 packs of 2012 Bowman Platinum are in the books. Couple rookies in there. No autos, no relics, but we'll keep trying because we really want to pull some Bryce Harper rookie RPAs or Garrett Cole in there as well. And obviously, doesn't hurt to get a little Trout every now and then. Coming up next, ooh, we're gonna switch it up here. We're going from the 2012, 2016. We're gonna go all the way back to 1996. Where there's a player named Derek Jeter. Switch up. Arrived on the scene for the Yanks. Fred DeBonis, taking advantage of another deal at JRI Cards. It's a 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby foil pack, guys, and it is a buy 2, and you get 1 free, making 3. Buy 2, get 1 free, 3. That's a free 3 right there. Looking for number 2, Derek Jeter. We pulled a Derek Jeter base card here at JRI Cards this week. We sent out for free grading services, but we want to kick it up a notch. We want to get that refractor. Ready to bonus. Lambo! Woo out to you, Lambo, on this Fire Friday. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Currently a deal, guys. Buy 2, get 1 free. Make sure to add 3 to your cart. Caller number 1 is JT Snow. Hey, right behind him, Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa for those Chicago Cubbies. Oh, couple legends in this pack here. Mark McGwire for the Athletics. And Paulie O'Neill for the New York Yankees that closes out of that pack. 1 pack down. No refractor, no Jeets. We'll take Ken Griffey Jr. We'll even take Tony Gwynn's refractor as well. Refractors they got some rarity to them as well here. That's 1 in every 12 packs you'll get a refractor, so they're not too common. So even if when you pull a refractor, it does feel nice. Pack 1. Pack 2 for Freddie DeBonis. Buy 2, get 1 free. Card number 1 is Mark Grace, another Cubby. Ooh, great reliever. That's Lee Smith. Lee Smith, a great reliever. Card 3 is Kevin Appier for those Kansas City Royals. And then we got the Chili Dog up next. Another California Angel. That's Chili Davis, Chili Dog. That's pack 2. No refractor there, no Jeets. Come on, we're due. Come on, Freddie DeBonis. Pack 2 for Fred DeBonis. It is a buy 2, get 1 free. Here's the free pack. Sometimes the hits like to come out of those free packs. There we go. Kirby Puckett. Card number 1. Oh, one of the guys we're looking for in the refractor. It's Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn. Just the base, but hey, his refractor worth about $1,000 in its end. Tony Gwynn. Sleeve that up. Wish it was his refractor, of course. Daniel Murray. Chris Jameson. That was a good one. That was a good one right there. We got a star power. Up next, Mike Piazza. And then Brett Butler to close us out. Ooh, a 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack has sold out. That's funny. That's a good one. All right, 3 packs down for Freddie to bonus. When he closed out a pack, he received anything. Daniel Murray. 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack has been added to the calendar. Daniel Murray, I'm not sure your question there. When you close out a pack, we rip it live. How about that? Ready to bonus 3rd pack down, and we're gonna do another one. Another buy 2, get 1 free. For Freddie to bonus, here we go. Come on, let's see a refractor pop out here. We want to touch a refractor. Come on, refractor. Sonny K. McDowell gets a slab-a-rooney. Sonny K. Mark Wallers, Atlanta Braves. Ooh. Andres Galarraga for the Colorado Rockies, another team that's starting to struggle a little bit there. Bags. Star power of Jeff Bagwell for those Astros. He was great. One of the best Astros who ever played, Jeff Bagwell. Let's leave that up. Jose Misa. Cleveland Indians, now known as the Guardians. That is the first pack for Freddie to bonus on this buy 2, get 1 free. Stroll down 96 memory lane here, looking for some cheats. Pack 1. Pack 2. Pack 2. Come on, Jeter. At this point, I kind of just want to see a refractor. You know right away when you get one, it's shiny. Shiny like a diamond. Albert Bell. Another Cleveland Indian popping out of this. Whoa. You don't see this card too often. Chuck Knobloch. Yeah. Cancer does suck, man. I agree with you, Chris J-Mo. I've never seen this card. I think this might be the first time I pulled this card. It's like an action shot. Baerga going up high on the slide. It's a legal play. Is it dirty though? It's legal. Causes a lot of fights out there at second base. A lot of notable ones too. He's sliding high. Be prepared to throw the hands. Oh, another rest in peace here. Ricky Henderson, the Man of Steel. You know what he did? He didn't slide high. He slid right in for a stolen bag. Second base. The Man of Steel, he would have double the steals nowadays with those bigger bases. You can only throw it to first base twice. Sean Dunston, another Chicago Cub. All right. That's our second pack of the buy 2, get 1 for free. Come on, Freddie D. Ready to bonus. Buy 2. Get 1. Free. Come on, let's see a refractor. have pulled this exact card in a refractor here at JRI. Cal Ripken. Talk about a man of steel. This is a different man of steel. Steel as in consecutive games. The Iron Man. Cal Ripken. John Olerud. Toronto Blue Jays. Ooh, Greg Maddux. Star power. We just pulled a Greg Maddux on-card auto this week here at JRI out of a rip box. Free grading services was sent out. Let's see what. Yeah. Oh no. No, it's not the streak ends card. It's the new streak. Breaking Lou Gehrig's record. Chris Jameson. The whole story on the back of the 56-year-old record that he broke, Lou Gehrig's. Greg Maddux to get it sleeved up. And Pedro Martinez. You gotta sleeve up Pedro. He was great. Yeah, I agree, Chris Jameson. I love looking for some Jeter, but I also love looking for some refractors as well. I like how they're not common. That's what makes it a chase. If they're in every pack, we wouldn't be looking for them. But you know, they are a bit rare. So when we do pull the refractor, it definitely feels good. Freddie DeBonus taking advantage of that buy two get one free on these shot packs. No refractors, unfortunately, but we'll keep looking. We will keep looking. I see a 2023 Wild Card Illumination Nanomite. Added to the counter, sold out. But ooh, our first round of JRI slabs. Let me see. Alrighty, who's with me? First round of slabs. I got Brooks Malone, Christopher Lee, and Matt Corbin with two of them. Brooks Malone. Christopher Lee, and Matt Corbin. You know what's interesting about calling his own pitches is I just saw an interview with Chris Sale. Chris Sale says he's never called a pitch on his own his whole career. He's never called his own pitch. Never. Chris Sale. He's been in the league for a long time. He's never called his own pitch in a game. He's always just listened to the catcher, listened to the coach. All right, first round of slabs. Okay, let me see how. Brooks Malone, a 2. Christopher Lee gets a 3, and there's two rolls for Matt Corbin, 2 slabs, a 5 and a 1. Can't wait to see what's in these slabs, guys. The slabs, I've been feeling out with these slabs lately. A 2 for Brooks Malone. A 3 for Christopher Lee, a 5, and a 1 for Matt Corbin. Remember, guys, every slab you get is an entry to win that golden mystery at the end of the night. Even I don't know what's inside. We find out together. Corbin Lee and Brooks Malone. Good luck, everybody. Some slabberoonies. Oh, man, Chris Sale's great. He won the Cy Young. But Atlanta, man, he's still getting it done at a very high level. Chris Sale. That's funny though. Let's go here. All right, Brooks Malone, slab number 2. Oh, a 2023 Mosaic Jason Tatum in the green. Jason Tatum better wake up. Down 0-2, going on the road to New York at Madison Square Garden. It's going to be a hostile environment. This is where the stars are made. Can Jason Tatum turn the tide on the series? Down 0-2. Come on, Tatum. At least make it a series. I don't want to see a sweep. I want to see a game 7. Green mosaic Jason Tatum for Brooks Malone. Well, that's very green. Definitely green. Come on, JT, wake up. Christopher Lee, Slab-a-Rooney number 3. Ooh, a 1981 Topps. Well, throwback here. 8-5. Sly Williams. Speaking of the Knicks, how about that? How about that? A Celtic to a Knick. It's called perfect signing. Oh, season 6. J-Mo's calling it. Oh, we'll see. Crucial game tomorrow. Knicks and Celtics. Been a very surprising series so far. There were 10-point underdogs in each game, and they won on the road, those New York Knicks. And Matt Corbin, a 5 and a 1. 2 slabs. Oh, some Kobe. 1998 Skybox Kobe Bryant Molten Metal. PSA 6. That's 1998 Skybox. They made some really cool cards. 3rd year Kobe for Matt Corbin. And then a Slab-a-Rooney number 5 for Matt Corbin. Wow. I think Chris Jameson will like this card right here. It's a 2024 Donruss Drake May Red and Green Prism rookie card. SGC 9. Wow. Drake May. SGC 9 on the red and green prism. Slabs have been turning up. Matt Corbin, your 2 Slab-a-Roonies. Going out to you. All right. Coming down the line. Oh, speaking of some basketball, we got a big time basketball pack coming up, guys. Ooh. I do want to remind everybody, go to that low spots for a ready to rip box like this one right here. Speaking of New York, how about a 2024 Leaf Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2? Guys, we pulled the Babe Ruth cut auto. We want to do it again. 1 left. Rips tonight, obviously rips tonight. 1 card left there. A bunch of low spots. Go to JRI Cards. Go to low spots. 3 left in these Topps Museums. 2 left in the 2013 Crown Royale. Looking for some Kelsey. 2 left looking for some Mahomey. 2 left in that Ultimate Sports. Loaded with hits. Loaded with hits there. But oh, maybe they were the Boston Patriots. Oh, Chris James on all one tonight. I love it. Love it. But we don't have any specials tonight. So let's bring on Sour. It's a party here at JRI Cards tonight. It is a party. We got Bobby Z. And we have the power of Sour coming at you with an Orange Light special.
Here we go.
Hey, yo, it's Three's Company over here tonight. Packed house. All right, Power's out here with a special for you. Let's see what we got. Orange Light special. I think we don't break out the Orange Light enough. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Whoop, whoop, bam. There we go. 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Looking for Dave Winfield. Looking for Hammer and Hank Aaron. So, the Orange Light special is the next 2. It's only 2 spots, so it's going to go quick. Next 2 to buy a card in this pack right here, you're going to get entered to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points. I guess really it's unlimited entries. Unlimited entries, but there's only 2. So you can go for the sweep. You can grab all those points for yourself. Win all of those 2,000 points. So next 2 to buy a card in the 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack and get entered to win 2,000 points. That is our Orange Light special here tonight. 1974, looking for Hammer and Hank Aaron. That is the card that mentions him with the home run king. It's a little bit on the side there. Of course, Nolan Ryan, Jim Palmer, the Dave Winfield rookie card. Dave Winfield, interesting story about him when he got into the Hall of Fame. Know he wanted to not go in as a Yankee. He had a beef with George Steinbrenner. So, 1974. Oh, there you go. Daniel Murray. That's right. There you go. What? I'm not the main host though. We got everybody here tonight. You got the Power Star. You got Bobby Z. You got the Jellymon. So you're gonna have a lot of hosts. It's like a rotation here. Everybody's coming. So yes. Next two to buy a card in the 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points. So there you go. That is your Orange Light special. I'll be back a little bit later with some more specials. However, the Power of Sour is going to recharge. But we're not going to bring in the Jellymon. No, we are not. We are not at all because we got the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack that we're going to rip. So I think it's time to bring on Lil Caesar. Z Friends. Zesty Z.
Chicken Caesar salad.
Yeah, there you go. There, we got it all. We're going to bring in Bobby Z. First time I get to mention Bobby Z is coming in. Here we go. Give him some love.
Little Caesar, chicken Caesar. That's a beautiful intro from Sour. How am I supposed to even follow that up, man? How do I follow that up? Well, I can at least tell you one more time. Next two to buy a card in 1974, not 1874. Holy cow, if they made cards back then. Next two to buy a card in the 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. You buy both those spots, 2,000 points. If you buy one, about a 50-50 shot. And Daniel Murray, we are going host by committee tonight on this Feel Good Friday. So once again, Orange Light Special. Next two to buy a card in the 1974 Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. All right, and coming down the line, everybody's favorite. Let's see. Don't need those. There we go. 1988 Fleer Basketball. Obviously, we know the big bad man. Some people refer to him as Black Jesus, Michael Jordan. Yeah, you're dang right, Daniel. My parents taught me, be nice to everybody, baby. 3 chances at Michael Jordan in this. You've got the base card, you've got the All-Star card, and you've got a possible sticker of Michael Jordan here in 1988. You've got Dennis Rodman, the Worm. This is his rookie year. Scottie Pippen's rookie year. There's 132 cards in the set. 32 of them are Hall of Famers. So let's get a couple of them in this one and let's see who's riding with me. There's my mouse. We've got Josh Stockdale. We've got Sonny K. McDowell, Dean Lamb, Daniel Ibarra, and Brooks Malone. Oh, I gotcha. There we go. All right, guys. I'm going to get all my resources ready to go. There we go. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, guys. Let's get the Randu going. Three. All right. Two's a party, three's a crowd. Here we go. 2 + 1 = 1, 2. Double check. 2 + 1 = 3. All right. Dean Lamb in spots 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, and 13. Brooks Malone in spot 4 and 9 and 12. Sonny K, you've got 5 and 10. Josh Stockdale sniping in at number 8. All right. Let's get the power tools out. Crack this baby open. Right for the Kraken. Do not try this at home, folks.
You're probably wrong, though. It was probably wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was- I popped it up. There you go.
Bang. Chaka boom, baby. Take that pretty little label right there. Move that to the side for now. Put the screwdriver away. Get my little vacuum out.
Just kind of want to, like, it's on, but like,
Right.
just kind of want to
Yeah.
show it. You know what I mean?
All right. Clean and clean. All right. Cool, cool. All right. 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack. Ready to rip. Good luck, everybody. Open from the bottom and start from the top. Stay down there. Now you can still kind of see it. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, plenty of powder on this gum. Let's see if it wants to come off. Because in spot number 1 for Dean Lamb, got a dunk contest legend. Oh yeah, look at that powder sugar on. Yeah, looks like it might have gotten a little bit near Spud's face here, but we'll put a question mark on it just in case. That is Spud Webb. An absolute electric dunker for the Atlanta Hawks. But with the powder on that, we'll throw a little... Yeah, that is not a part of the card there. So Dean Lamb, we will throw a question mark on that and see about the JRI guarantee. If you're new and you don't know what the JRI guarantee is, JRI Plus members get up to 100% refund on stuff like this, gum damage. Say there's a card missing, say it's severely miscut, then we will cover it up to 100%, up to 50% if you are not a member. So it's good to get that membership. We'll stick a sticky note on there. Dean Lamb, spot number 1, the Spud. He had Michael Jordan's mouth agape when he saw the dunks he was doing in the dunk contest here. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Get that powder out of there. Spot number 2, Dean Lamb, Hall of Famer El Capitan. That is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, centering a little bit left heavy, but I believe that's Mark Eaton he's hitting the shot over. Mark Eaton, I'm pretty sure he still holds the single season record for blocks per game as well. Kareem, spot number 2, Dean Lamb. Spot number 3 for Dean. throw a little stop to this because spot number 3, Dean Lamb. It's Magic. Magic Johnson. Clear NBA All First Team. Spot 3 for Dean Lamb. Arguably the greatest point guard of all time. Magic Johnson. Yeah, let's get... Just gonna move these. That powder, man, they got to us. There we go. They said... Didn't mean it literally, but coming up in spot number 3, we got back-to-back Fleer All First Team. Or sorry, that's spot number 4 if I could read today. Brooks Malone, you get yourself a Charles Barkley. You think they called that a foul? Charles Barkley flying in with bad intentions. Hall of Famer, the round mound of rebound. Catch him on TNT while you can. It stinks that that show is breaking up, but Charles Barkley, he'll be on your TV set somewhere still. Bad man. Charles Barkley, spot number 4 for Brooks Malone. And spot number 5, that is for Sonny K. McDowell. I have never seen a name like this. Wayman Tisdale. Wayman Tisdale. From the University of Oklahoma. That's some nice stats too. Putting up about 15 points a game. Wayman Tisdale, spot number 5 for Sonny K. McDowell. Bingo, bango, bongo. Wayman, Waymo. Spot number 6, Daniel Ibarra. We've got John Williams. John Williams of the formerly Washington Bullets, now the Wizards. Barkley going to ESPN. I mean, Chris J-Mo, I would probably agree with that. They're probably going to throw a bag at him with the way they've been throwing bags at personalities, and Charles Barkley has one, that's for sure. Spot number 6, Daniel Ibarra. I just hope, I love that whole gang, man. I just hope somebody signs the whole lot of them. Ernie, Kenny, Chuck, Shaq, John Williams. Spot number 6 for Daniel Ibarra. Spot number 7, Purvis Short. Purvis Short. In spot number 7 for Dean Lamb. Lambo. All right. Spot number 8. That is for Josh Stockdale. It is fellow Bob Hansen. Bob Hansen for your Utah Jazz from the University of Iowa. U of I. Same place as Caitlin Clark. See how she does her second season. Spot number 8. Josh Stockdale. And in spot number 9, we have another Hall of Famer. We've got a Barkley out of here. We've got a Magic out of here. And now we've got a Chris Mullin in spot number 9. Oh, there we go. Center up now. Chris Mullin, spot number 9 for Brooks Malone. Talk about a sweet shooter, man. Yeah. 1987-88, putting up 20.2 points per game from St. John's. Rick Pitino has those boys up right now. kind of wanted to see them go to the national championship, but we still got a great game between Houston and Florida. Fantastic game. Spot number 9, Brooks Malone, Chris Mullet. Spot number 10, getting to the end here, we've got, oh, there we go. Dale Ellis from the formerly Seattle Supersonics. Yes, sir, J-Mo. We did get the Kareem out of here too. You're right. So many Hall of Famers. Can't even remember them all. Dale Ellis, the formerly known Supersonics. We got to get a team back in Seattle, man. We have to. That place. Looking back at old Seattle Supersonics games, they were rocking in Seattle. Spot 10. Dale Ellis for Sonny K. McDowell. Spot 11. Ooh. The microwave. Vinny Johnson. Dude was a bucket before they started calling people buckets. Vinny Johnson. There's a reason they call him the microwave. Hitting hot. Him with Isaiah Thomas, man, on those bad boys. Vinny Johnson. Spot number 11 for Dean Lamb. Spot number 12. We've got Greg Anderson. Greg Anderson from the San Antonio Spurs. All right, that is spot number 12 for Brooks Malone. Talk about another Hall of Famer. Talk about another Hall of Famer. Whew. In a PSA 10, last sold for $11,000. Let's give this guy a little bit of a horn here. It is the sticker of Clyde the Glad Drexler. Why do we have to send people on a rocket to the moon when Clyde could just jump there? Looks a little heavy on the left side, so probably tough to get a 10, but still a great sticker here of Clyde the Glad Drexler. And that is for Dean Lambo. And that is, oh, don't go off again. There we go. And that is your 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack. There we go. Nice hit there for Lambo. Sticker in the back. Clyde the Glad Drexler. And that is your 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack. Over and done with. Over and out. All right. Let's get a little. Man, that gum really wanted to stick around, man. They say,
harder.
They say leave your mark, and that gum literally did. All right. And coming up next down the line, we have the 2024 Leaf Trinity football box. Guys, talking about, especially with this draft that just happened, there are some premium autos you can get out of here. There's quad autos, as you can see. This one on the front, it's got a booklet of Jackson Dart, Garrett Nussmeier, Cam Ward, Will Howard, Jalen Milroe. Once again, I'm struggling with reading today. Dylan Gabriel and Carson Beck. I mean, that's just one of the, that's it. 8, what do you call that? An octuplet auto? That is sweet. Some of the other cool things you can get out of here. Let's see. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah. Clear autographs, autograph patches, dual autos, triple autos, double book memorabilia. The list goes on. And you can find them in Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Jalen Milroe just got drafted. Jackson Dart just got drafted. Dylan Gabriel just got drafted. Cam Ward just went 1-1. Shadur. Can't forget about Shadur. If you believe in Shedeur Sanders, you can get an auto of him in here. So let's see who's riding with me and looking for those. Ooh. Let me just.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah.
It is a sweep for Matt Corbin. Yeah, I like that, Jacob. The Octo Auto. Yes, sir. All right. 2024 Leaf Trinity. Looks like it is all on Matt. All right. Let's get to ripping. '24 Leaf. I forgot they've got that extra layer of security down here. There we go. All right. Fancy, fancy. Got a couple of cardboard fillers here. 1, 2, and don't keep them. All right. Spot numero uno. That is Jared Curtis. 5 out of 10 on the auto. Jared Curtis. Looks like an Auburn guy if I know those unis and I know my sponsors. Jared Curtis. What's this guy up to? Looks like I said, looks like an Auburn quarterback. Jared Curtis. Oh, he actually just committed to the University of Georgia. Ooh, a 5-star. Ooh. Jared Curtis on the auto, 5 out of 10. Matt, very nice. That's a good one. Especially, like, if I know anything about those Georgia Bulldogs, they don't rebuild, they reload. What every great program does, man. No rebuilding, just reloading. Yes, the signature 2-year-old. A little bit. I've mentioned it before. Some dudes just, they gotta practice that autograph, man. They really do. Ooh, and in spot number 2, Matt Corbin. Currently, he was a rookie last year for the Miami Dolphins. That's Jalen Wright. Out of the University of Tennessee. Averaged close to 7 yards a carry his senior year at Tennessee. Miami's just got him waiting in the wings for whatever reason. Their running backs always seem to go down, and they've always got a speedster to replace them. And Jalen Wright, he's just next up, man. They say next man up. Jalen Wright is next up for those Miami Dolphins. Focus up now. There we go. There's Jalen. Spot number 2. Ooh. Oh. This looks like a printing plate. Ooh. A 1-of-1 printing plate of Jahar Jordan. 1-of-1, Matt. Jahar Jordan. Let me see if I read that right. Let me see. Jahar Jordan. But it is a 1-of-1. Currently on the Houston Texans by way of Louisville. 1-of-1 auto on the printing plate. Matt Corbin. Woo-hoo. That is a nice pull. Anytime you get a 1-of-1 anything. What a surprise. Woo. Matt Corbin. Yeah, nice plate. Do not eat off of this plate, though. That's bad news bears. Do not do that. Jawhar Jordan. Jawhar. Jawhar. Jahar Jordan. Jahardi Har Har. Printing plate 1 of 1. Yeah. Spot number 4. It is 10 out of 99. Jaden Sheridan. Jaden Sheridan. I won't take much time on Jaden here because it looks like we've got something sweet coming up here. It's spot number 5. This was spot number 4. 10 out of 99. Jaden Sheridan with the auto. Once again, guys, like I said, crazy stuff coming out of these Leaf Trinity football boxes, man. Let's see. Recently signed with the Green Bay Packers. It is 21 out of 49. Julian Hicks. Look at that sweet patch he's got going on, too. Woo-hoo. Where did he attend school? Albany. So that is the BA in Albany in the purple. That's a sweet patch going out to Matt Corbin. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dog. 21 out of 49 as well. Throw that right in here. Doink. It's Julian Hicks. 21 of 49 with the BA on the patch. Albany. Spot number 6. We've got a University of Florida man. I don't know exactly how far Gainesville is from here, but you don't have to go very far to see a 5 out of 10 auto of DJ Lagway. 5 out of 10 on the auto, DJ Lagway. Last year, almost 2,000 passing yards, 12 touchdowns, 9 picks. Oh, and he's only a sophomore. Plenty of time for DJ Lagway, especially just getting experience in that SEC, man. Crazy work that SEC puts up. Spot number 6, that is Matt Corbin. And that is DJ Lagway. Once again, let me see. So not only did we get an absolutely sweet patch of the BA in Albany for Julian Hicks, 21 out of 49. We got the 1 of 1 printing plate of Jawhar Jordan. Woo! That's just a sample of what you can get out of these boxes, guys. It is a sweet, sweet product. Leaf putting out the heat. And we've got cardboard, cardboard, and cardboard. There we go. And that is your 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Happy Backs in the books. Our moderator just put in 1 card left in 2024 Leaf. Like I was saying, same brand as these. Bronx Legacy, exclusively Yankees in that one. New York. All right, and coming down the line. Woo! We had the bounty on them yesterday. It might still be out here. The 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. We pulled the 1 of 1 laundry tag of Juan Soto yesterday. And that was, talk about fire. That was sweet. But it will not be me ripping it. As you guys know, we are going ripper by committee tonight. So Let's bring back the jelly. Jelly man. Ripping some seasons in the sun. Here we go. Wow.
Bobby Z about to light this place on fire. With a sweep, DJ Lagway. You know what I like about Leaf, guys? You saw it. Guys, Leaf, those patches. You know, it's very rare that there's a plain patch out of those Leaf Trinity footballs. We have Leaf Trinity football and baseball. Seems like every time we pull a patch out of there, it's 2, 3, 4 color patches. That's what I like about that product. Those patches always impress me, never disappointing. No napkin patches in that Leaf Trinity football or baseball. Those patches are always 2, 3 colors. But coming down the line, you heard we did have a bounty last night for this product, but why not continue to look for that hot stuff. We pulled that Juan Soto 1 of 1 laundry tag from a game-worn jersey from his pants. It's a mouthful there. The next one's down to 3. And there's another, Roger Maris is another guy that's in that checklist in terms of the laundry tag right there. So we pulled Juan Soto's variation last night, looking for Babe Ruth cut signatures, Paul Skeens autographs, a little dose of some modern. Aaron Judge is in the set as well. So this stuff has been running rampant here at JRI Cards, and we like what we're seeing, trust me, but we want a Babe Ruth cut signature. That's really what we want. But we'll take Pete Rose. We'll take Yastrzemski. Who is with me here? I got Thomas Kennedy and Christopher Lee. Guys, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 cards on the left, 2 cards on the right. First card's here, 2, 3, and then 4. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can find some more fire out of this box. 3. We're rolling 3s here tonight. 1, 2, discount, double check, 3. Thomas Kennedy leading us off. Christopher Lee has the rest. Let's do it. Let's pull some more heat out of the Seasons in the Sun. Wonderful product here. All the cards are already encased. I like that about it.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out.
See what else we can find out of this box. The Juan Soto might be the best hit we've had just because it's a 1 of 1, and that's one of the product chases are those laundry tag from the game used pants. I've never even heard of that until this product, so that's actually pretty cool. Oh, don't want that one, sorry. Don't want a bounty one. There we go. Let's keep the anticipation going here. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4. So card number 1 is going to be on the left for Thomas Kennedy. We'll try to kind of cover these up. Oh man, let's just do this. All right, card number 1. Card number 1. It is a cut signature. Hold on a second, you know, the cut signatures are always going to be one of those like a vintage guy, someone who played a long time ago, most likely. But this is a Hall of Famer, I believe, because he has a Hall of Fame headpiece there. Wow, whoa, talking about vintage. 1935 to 1948 he played. Oh my God, 13-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champ. It almost makes me wonder where they get these cut signatures. Wow, Hall of Famer. Buck Leonard, cut signature for Thomas Kennedy, 1 out of 10. Buck. Man, he had an Aaron Judge type of season batting average. He batted .420 in 1938. Wasn't necessarily a power hitter, but he hit for average, and he had a pretty good average for a career. .346 batting average. Buck Leonard for Thomas Kennedy. Ooh, 1938. Oh, he had a good season in 1938. That's when he batted 420. He had an on-base percentage of 500. Wow. 500 on-base percentage. Wow. They even calculated his WAR. I always wonder how they did that. They calculated his WAR from the 1930s and 40s, and he had a 30 career WAR. Buck Leonard, card number 1 for Thomas Kennedy. The rest of this box is going to Christopher Lee. And Christopher Lee knows a thing about pulling a Babe Ruth cut signature. He pulled one out of the Leaf Bronx Legacy. There's one left in that Bronx Legacy, by the way. Let's see who we got next. Oh, boy. Card number 2 for Christopher Lee. We have a Decade Dominators. I got Willie Stargell, Reggie Jackson, Johnny Bench, Greg Nettles, Mike Schmidt, Tony Perez. Wow, how about those Hall of Famers? They got some iconic players on this card for Christopher Lee. Come on. There we go. 3 out of 4. There's pieces of game used bat. There's jersey. Tony Perez down there. Wow, Johnny Bench and Mike Schmidt with Reggie Jackson, Willie Stargell. That's a Decade Dominators of the 70s right there. Those gentlemen definitely dominated during the 70s. I'll tell you that. That's an interesting patch of Craig Nettles. That's definitely game worn because the threads are coming out. The authenticity of these memorabilia pieces guaranteed by Leaf. Game used memorabilia as well. Not player worn, not from any specific game or event. Game used. That's what I like about it. Game used. Up next, card 3 for Christopher Lee. Up next, we have a 3-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger. You want a batting title? Woo, long career. Oh my God. He played all the way up until he was 48 years old. Oh man, he hit a home run at 48 years old. Now that is impressive. I don't know how many players have hit a home run at age 48. I gotta think that the list is very small. Wow. Wow. Card number 3 for Christopher Lee. Julio Franco. All-Star Game MVP. He played 23 seasons. Wow. All the way up until he was 48 years old. That is incredible, folks. Even had 8 stolen bags. No, 2 stolen bags. At 48, probably the oldest player to ever steal a base. Makes me want to Station McDonough. That 70s card was sweet. This makes me want to look up these interesting facts here because I can't imagine too many players at 48 years old hitting home runs and stealing bases. Wow. Impressive, to say the least. That is a cracked ice number 20 out of 30. 20 out of 30, Julio Franco. That is going out to Christopher Lee. And then card number 4. Oh, we're gonna sprinkle in a little bit of modern here. This guy was a hot prospect. He's not a prospect anymore. He's up with the team. A very young team out there in Washington. Once upon a time, he was the 2nd overall pick in the 1st round of the 2023 MLB June Amateur Draft. Oh man, we got some ties here at JRI Cards to this man right here. He's only played 66 games in the major leagues. Got a few home runs in there, got a few stolen bases. He's on his way to becoming a good player in the MLB. He's very young, 23, 22 years old for an MLB player is definitely young. Think about Aaron Judge. He got into the league when he was like 26, 27 years old. Or maybe not that old, but he was definitely not your young rookie in the league, but right here. Foundation. He is a foundational piece for those Washington Nationals. Number 3 out of 5. That's a jersey number of Dylan Cruz. Future Foundation. Purple cracked ice. 3 out of 5. And number 3 is the jersey number he wears with those Nationals. Cruzy. Played for Team USA growing up. You know he's young when he's a free agent in 2031. Wow. Dylan Cruz. Part of that young core out there in Washington. James Wood out there as well. CJ Abrams, their team. I bet you their median age is like 24, 25 years old. Their oldest player is Josh Bell. And he's only 32. That's insane. They have a very young team, and they're growing. They're growing together. Dylan Cruz, 3 out of 5 on the jersey number. Love it. Love when you get those jersey number cards. It does increase the value a little bit, knowing collectors sometimes will only collect players just their jerseys, their jersey number on the. Like 3 out of 5, for example. 3 is his jersey number, so some collectors like that. Julio Franco, wow. Decade dominators in the 70s, and how about a throwback? 1930s and 40s is where Buck Leonard played his ball. Hall of Famer, that's going out to Thomas Kennedy. But that right there was a Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Did a bounty last night, pulled some fire. We want to pull more of it. Seasons in the Sun is in the books. In the books. Coming down the line, we're going to switch it up. We're going to stick with 2025, but this time we're going to go to the sport heroes, where it's not sport specific. You got soccer, you got basketball, you got football, you got boxing. You got a wide plethora of sports you could pull, and usually the guys you pull out of here are some of the greatest to ever do it, or currently still the greatest to do it. How about a Rafael Nadal? How about Steph Curry, Floyd Money Mayweather, Messi? Oh man, I believe Jaden Daniels is in this set as well. 2025. Oh, Patrick Mahomes is in the set. Patrick Mahomes is in this set right here. Tiffany's production. Reggie Jackson. Patrick Mahomes is big here. He doesn't sign much. 3 cards per box. Who's with me? I have Matt Corbin. Oh, woo.
It's a sweep.
It's a sweep for Matt Corbin. There we go, Matty. That's it. 3 cards. And usually this stuff is pretty fire. Like the variety of sports that comes into this box here. Sport Heroes sweep for Matt Corbin. Aaron Krug. See what we got here, Aaron. Just in time for a fire box. Wow. There's a lot of first times going around here at JRI Cards tonight. My first time pulling certain cards out of certain sets. This is the first time I've ever pulled his auto. I'll tell you that right now. It can't be too common to pull this one, Matt Corbin. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a modern card of his as well. Wow. How about a Hall of Famer, 11-time All-Star, 5-time All-ABA, MVP, 5-time All-Defensive? The A-Train! All aboard. Wow. Numbered 4 out of 6. Artist Gilmore autograph. That is so cool. I love how they use that picture of him too. You can tell that's a vintage basketball player right there. In the acetate for Matt Corbin. How cool is that? Artist Gilmore. Iron Ripper appreciates that. I know that for sure. You don't see Artis Gilmore sign too many autographs in the hobby. The A-Train. They called him late sleeper. He was the Rookie of the Year in 71. Played 7 seasons with the Chicago Bulls. Played with the Kentucky Colonels, the Spurs, and the Celtics. Card number 1 for Matt Corbin. Guys, these boxes right here, they're fire. Oh, they're fire. 2025 Leaf Metal Sport Heroes. Got more where this came from. That's card number 1. Card number 2 for Matt Corbin. Now who are we going to find here? Wow. This is why I like it, man. This is why I like it. How about from one great sport to another? One great player, one Hall of Famer to another. We're just going to switch up the sports. Ooh, numbered 3 out of 25, the Man of Steel. Oh, Ricky Henderson's auto. Rest in peace to the Man of Steel. From one Hall of Famer to another, from baseball to from basketball to baseball. Ricky. In that cracked ice. This stuff is great. J-Mo. You know, they call the product sport heroes, so you're not going to find, the guy that played 1 season. You're not going to find the guy that barely played. You're not going to find a scrub. You're going to find the stars. Hall of Famers. One Hall of Famer to another on the autos here for Matt Corbin. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Who do you love, guys? Come on. Some products you pull Hall of Famer, we gotta look them up. This right here, these are solidified studs coming out of these. Card number 3 to close us out. A little bit of a last card magic. Oh, another reason why I love these cards too is that sometimes you'll find an inscription. And what's better than an autograph? An inscription. Hold on a second here. An autograph plus an inscription. Wow, how about a 3-time World Series champion? World Series MVP, 2-time ALCS MVP. Oh. Card 3 for Matt Corbin. Oh. Dave Stewart. 3-time World Series champs on the inscription. They called them Smoke. Played 16 seasons in the majors. J-Mo got it. Look at that. 2 out of 100. Love the on-card, love the blue ink. Gotta love the inscriptions. Oakland, Dodgers, Rangers, Maple Leafs, Phillies. The inscriptions. They got Giannis inscriptions in here. They got a bunch of studs that inscript. He would put the Greek Freak. 3-time World Series champs isn't a bad one to put on the card at all. 3-time World Series champion. It would have been great if you put World Series MVP on there as well, because to me, World Series champs a nice team accolade, but when you get that World Series MVP, that just hits different. That hits different. Wow. 3-time World Series champ, a World Series MVP, Ricky Henderson. Everybody knows about Ricky Henderson, but Artis Gilmore. Wow. The A-Train. These right here, guys, they have been great. We've been ripping some of these open here at JRI Cards, but of course we do have more where that came from. That right there is a 2025 Leaf Metal Sport Hero. Some of the big players you can pull. Steph, Messi. How about a Patrick Mahomes autograph to pop out here? And they got some tennis guys too. How about Rafael Nadal? Wow. Oh man, it's always a fun time ripping open these 2025 sport heroes, because there are heroes. They're supposed to be heroes. There shouldn't be any, you know, guys that rode the bench. He was a Boston Red Sox killer in the 1990 ALCS. Guys, 2025 League Metal Sport Heroes Hobby Box is in the books. Just a reminder, we do have an Orange Light special still cooking here at JRI Cards. It was the next two to buy a card in the 74 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. A little before Ricky. You'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2 spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out. 1974. There's currently 5 cards in the pack remaining. You just take it there. Boom. A loaded set, guys. A loaded set. Where is it? Wow. Over 40 Hall of Famers in the set, but look at these values, guys. Hank Aaron, 70,000 in a 10. Winfield, Schmitty, Reggie Jackson, Carlton Fisk, Nolan Ryan. The cards look great as well. Wow, Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson. You know, we pulled Reggie Jackson, his relic tonight here at JRI Cards. You could always get a little bit more Nolan Ryan to your collection. Carlton Fisk. But that right there is the Orange Light special. The next two, to buy a card in the 74, will get an entry to win 2,000 points. But that's the only special we got, so let's bring back the power of Sour. He's recharged and ready to dish out another special. This time, it's a Blue Light special. Bring on the Sour power.
Yo. Bam. All right. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night so far. We got a Blue Light special. Let's see what we got in the bag. Whoa, 2017 Panini Prism. Bag goes flying. Sorry, Bobby Z, making you pick that up. You didn't have to do that. I would have got it. All right, Blue Light Special 2017 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster. It's a blast right here if we open it tonight. 5 spots. Whoa, there we go. 5 spots. Must sell out. And we'll be ripping it tonight. And you'll be entered to win 3,000 points. Lots of points there. So Blue Light Special, buy. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Prism Blaster Box. You can get entered to win 3,000 points. Talking about looking for, in here, looking for Donovan Mitchell right now with him and the Cavs playing. They're beat up, but even though they got their back against the wall, should be interesting to see if they can make it a series there with Indiana. Also, Jason Tatum down 2-0. I don't think, if you told me that before, you told me that last week, I would have said no chance. Don't see that happening, but that's where you can make your legacy. Maybe you can text Kobe again, and you never know. So, Blue Light Special, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Blaster. You can get entered to win 3,000 points. That's a lot of points in here. You can look for Blaster exclusive signatures and swatches. So that's always cool when you can get an autograph out of the Blaster. I feel like these old ones, you could usually, they usually end up pulling like I'd say at least they usually get some sort of like memorabilia out of them. Also, as I can say, you're going to get high value silver prisms. Those are pretty short printed. So Blue Light Special, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Basketball. I'm playing a little basketball. Please note that. You're going to enter to win 3,000 points. Also, I know the Jellymon just told you, but also got the Orange Light Special. Orange Light Special. Next 2. It's pretty easy. 2. Look for Derek Jeter right there. Although batting no Jeter back then. Looking for the 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Next 2 to buy a card in it. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points. Unlimited entries in there as well. Also, we also do have some low spots. So right now we only have 2 in this in the Donruss Elite 2017. Looking for Patrick Mahomes in here. So if you want to get in on that. Also the 2023 Panini Select Basketball Blaster Box only has 2. Looking for Wemby in that one. So make sure you check out our low spots on our website. Again, Orange Light Special. You got 2 in this 1974. Looking for the Dave Winfield, his rookie card in here. But the more important one right now, Looking for that 2017 Prism. That's the blue light special. Next 5 to buy a pack in this blaster box. You can get entered to win 3,000 points. Unlimited entries, but it must sell out. And then if that's the case, we will be ripping that tonight. All right, Power Sour, it's time for me to get out of here. But let's bring back on the Jellymon. He's got some, 1986 Topps Football Cello. Looking for Jerry Rice. We do have one with Jerry Rice on the back guaranteed. This one isn't. That should be fun. Looking for Jerry Rice, Steve Young, but Power Sour out for now.
Ooh, 2017. No, I just saw a recent sale of Jason Tatum. Hold on a second. Let me just see something here. I think his base card it's for a pretty good amount of value. Hold on. Let me just see something for those Boston Reds or those Boston Celtics here. Jason. Oh, Jason Tatum, Silver Prism. You pull a Jason Tatum Silver Prism out of this box. Last sold for over $800 at a PSA 10. $800 for Jason Tatum's Silver Prism rookie card. Wow. There's an exclusive. Yeah, right here. Blaster exclusive green Pulsar. Now that is that right there would be an incredible pull. A green Pulsar numbered to 25. Guys, you want to know how much a PSA 10 went for in that green Pulsar? And the thing is with the green Pulsars, they are exclusive to these blaster boxes, right? Last sold for over $7,000 at 10. Look for those blaster exclusive green Pulsar. It's also a color match, that Celtics green. Guys, it last sold literally 2 months ago for $7,320 at a PSA 10. And you heard Sour. Not only is there Jason Tatum in here, but Donnie Mitch. Donnie Mitch is in here as a, not in the box. I wish I could tell you he was in the box, or what would be the point of ripping it. But De'Aaron Fox, Donovan Mitchell rookie cards you could find. Lonzo Ball, wow. Lauri Markkanen. But obviously that big shot is going to be Jason Tatum. And if we can get that green Pulsar numbered out of 25, I mean, you know, Jason Tatum's the key rookie. But imagine if we could pull a LeBron James green Pulsar. Let's see LeBron James green Pulsar. LeBron James green Pulsar. Let's see. Last sold in a 10. Wow. Last year, $638 in a PSA 10. Jason Tatum's that big fish, but you pull any star player in that green Pulsar numbered out of 25, that right there would be a great hit. Steph Curry, Giannis. Wow. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster. We're getting an entry to win 3,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries, and a must sell out blue light special, guys. A little bit of power in there that you won't. You might be sleeping on a little bit. $800 in a 10 for Jason Tatum's Silver Prism. 1 auto or memorabilia card per box on average. I like that. I like that special. Also, speaking of basketball, and speaking of low, we got some low spots at JRICards.com. Go to JRICards.com. Go to that low spots. Wow. 1 spot left in the Bronx Legacy. 1 spot left in that Leaf Futures. The cool thing about this Leaf Futures multi-sport, guys, is every pack has an auto in it. Looking for Genti. Looking for guys like, wow, Yamal, Paul Skeens, Jaden Daniels, Ethan Holiday. That's not Jackson Holiday. That's his younger brother, Ethan. Hasn't even been drafted yet, but he's showing a lot of promise. Cameron Ward, #1 overall pick. Alcaraz, wow. That right there is down to 1. Every pack guarantees an auto. There are 6 autos per box, 6 packs per box. That right there is down to 1, but I did see a nice little Wemby hunt here. There it is. 2 packs left, $25 a pack. Looking for that green cracked ice of Victor Wembanyama. 3 different variations, too. With the one of him dunking being the most valuable. But not only are we looking for Victor Wembanyama rookie cards in those green ices, we're looking for those case hit Zebras and Tigers. Full day case hit Tiger of Ant-Man a couple weeks ago here at JRI Cards. We want to pull those Zebras and Tigers again. 2 left, $25 a pack. But what do we have coming down the line here? I got a 1986. But before I open up this 1986 cello, we did get a brand new 1986, and this one's the Rack Pack. Oh, wait until you see this. I know we got an 86 coming up, right? How about this? It's a 1986 Rack Pack. The difference is with this one, Jerry Rice is on the back. Guys, it is a buy one, get one free. 1986 Topps Football Rack Pack with Jerry Rice on the back. Guys, there could be Jerry Rice. There could be another Jerry Rice in here. There could be Steve Young as well. How about a Reggie White, Refrigerator Perry? Montana, 40 left. That means 20 BOGOs remain there. This right here, the suspense. Jerry Rice is on the back. The only suspense is, see if there's more. Sometimes the pack repeats in these. Sometimes you'll see here it starts repeating. You might get two Jerry Rices. You might get a Jerry Rice and a Steve Young. That's a new listing at JRICards.com. But speaking of 86, we got an 86 coming right up. 1986. This isn't the Rack Pack. This right here is a cello. Get this out here. Wow, PSA 9. PSA 9 on the cellophane. Let me get this up here. 1986. You know who's wanted. Just told you. Jerry Rice. Steve Young. Let's see if we can pull him out of here. Let's see if we can pull a Jerry Rice here and then pull him in that Rack Pack. Maybe two Rice-A-Ronis in one night if we're lucky. Who's with me? I have Stockdown, Eric Johns, Sonny K. McDowell, Brooks Malone, and Daniel Murray. Daniel Murray, I know you were in the chat here. Hope we didn't go too far. Anyway, 1986 coming right up. Let's see if we can pull a Steve Young. Let's see if we can pull a Reggie White rookie card or Jerry Rice rookie card. William Perry. 10 on the Randusker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discount double check on the 10. Sonny K. McDowell. Spot 1. Eric Johnson. Spot number 32. Guys, there should be 32 cards in this pack. There could be more. There could be less. If there's less, the JRI guarantee has your back. And if there's more, we'll go back to the top, starting with Sonny K. McDowell. Mid-9, even though it doesn't really necessarily mean much about the cards inside. It's always nice to see that. Let's bring him out. 86 Topps Football Cello. Time to unearth it right here, right now. Do it. Actually, hold on. Gotta clean this up. '86 time. We're gonna open it from the bottom. We're gonna start from the top. Opening it from the bottom. Starting from the top. Oh. We're gonna have a JRI guarantee for Sonny K. McDowell, spot number 1. The card. Pieces of the card kind of got taken off with that cellophane. Card 1 for Sonny K. McDowell. That is why we have the JRI guarantee right here. 1,000 yard club. That is Ernest Jackson, but the card you see right there took a little beating. Card number 1 will be a JRI guarantee. Remember, if you're a JRI Plus member, up to 100%. If you're a non-member, up to 50%. Let me just squeeze this around here. Get that gum out. That was easy. 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Hobby Box. Gone. Sonny K. McDowell. JRI guarantees heading your way. Card number 1. Card number 2 for Eric Johnson. Topps All-Pro for the New York Giants is Leonard Marshall. Leonard Marshall. Left to right looks pretty good on these. Or on this one. It's been one card. A little bit bottom to top, but left to right does look good. Hopefully that trend continues left to right. Card 148 in the set. That is going to Eric Johnson. Card number 3, a quarterback. The Green Bay Packers. Lynn Dickey. Packers quarterback. Card 214 in the set. That is going out to Brooks Malone. Card number 4 for Josh Stockton. For the Lions tackle. They got a pretty good tackle right now out in Detroit. His name's Penei Sewell. But before Penei Sewell, it was Lomas Brown. Lomas. Not Nomas. Lomas. Lions tackle. Card 248. Going out to Josh Stockton. Card number 5. Daniel Murray. There you are. All right, Daniel Murray. Let's see. See what we can find in this pack for you. Card number 5, though, is for Sonny K. Gary Anderson and Kevin Butler. Scoring leaders. Wow, this card looks very crisp. A little bit off-centered, but look at that. Look at that surface. Top to bottom looks good. A little bit left to right, but that's a clean-looking card. That's pack fresh, baby. Card 228, that's going out to Sonny K. McDowell. Card number 6. Here we go, Daniel Murray. For the Patriots. Love these. Love these unis. Especially the helmet. I think they did bring him back last year. This helmet and this uniform combo. Topps All-Pro for the Patriots. Outside linebacker. That's Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett. Now top to bottom looks perfecto. A little bit left to right. Card 39 in the set. Come on, we're looking for Jerry Rice. Steve Young. We'll take the refrigerator, Perry. Bunch of other Hall of Famers in the set too. Andre Reed. I was typing in Andre. Andre Reed. Just under $1,600 in a 10. Card 7 for Josh Stockton. 2013 Crown Royale retail box. Gone. Added to the calendar. Rips tonight. How about a Hall of Famer here? Card 7 for Josh Stockton. Howie Long, defensive end for the Raiders. Card number 8 for Eric Johnson. Seahawks wide receiver Daryl Turner. Card 205. Yeah, they don't wear their sleeves that long anymore. Their sleeves are usually tucked into the shoulder pads. Unless you're Tyreek Hill, he likes those loose sleeves. But back in the 80s, the sleeves were down to the elbows. Don't see that anymore. Card 8 for Eric Johnson. Card number 9 for Brooks Malone. How about a Redskins tackle? Joe Jacoby. Looks like he's chewing on some lip. Got a big lip in, probably in a lower decky there. Unless that's sunflower seeds, but I don't know. Looks like chewing tobacco. Joe Jacoby, JJ. Redskins tackle, card 177. Oh, look at this. Card 10 for Daniel Murray. Daniel Murray, got yourself a Hall of Famer here. We just pulled him out of the 84 set tonight. And now we're pulling him out of the 86. You know, this card actually has some really good value in a 10. It's a bit off-centered. Cost $700 in a 10. Left to right does look good. It's obviously bottom to top, but that's Anthony Munoz. He was great. Hall of Fame tackle, Cincinnati Bengals. You know, they'd do anything. They'd probably do anything to get him back. Imagine Anthony Munoz in his prime protecting Joe Burrow. That's exactly what they need right now. They need some more beef on that O-line. Some guys to protect Joe Burrow. Card 261 in the set. That's going out to Daniel Murray, a Pack Fresh Hall of Famer. You know, I wish we gave more love to the linemen. Even the modern day cards, we need to give more love to the linemen, man. Especially those left and right tackles. They're one of the most important positions in the NFL. It's not going to reach a GR though, Daniel Murray. It last sold in a 10 for 700. It's way too bottom to top to get a 10. Last sold in a 9 for 30 bucks. We need the centering to be a little bit better there. Bottom to top, it's not going to be a 10, unfortunately. Card 10. Card 11 for Sonny K. McDowell. Another one of these receiving, or leader cards, rather. A 1985 NFL receiving leader, Lionel James and Roger Craig. Card 226. That's going out to Sonny K. McDowell. Card 12 for Brooks Malone. How about those Cleveland Browns? They got a scenario, or a situation at quarterback. Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders. They drafted. They got Joe Flacco, and they got Kenny Pickett, and they have Deshaun Watson. Well, Deshaun Watson's hurt, obviously, but I can't wait to see how the quarterback situation plays out in Cleveland. But this is way before Kevin Mack signed. Kevin Mack, running back for the Browns, number 34. Card number 188. That's going out to Brooks Malone. Yeah, unfortunately, Daniel Murray. Wish they all were 10s, but that's the name of the game. Card 13 for Eric Johnson, another Cincinnati Bengal. You know, it's not a vintage football pack until you pull a punter or kicker. Here's a punter, Pat McInally. He was a punter, but he was also a wide receiver. We like some versatility out of the special teams players. Sam the man. Who out to you? Card 267 in the set. That is going out to Eric Johnson. Card 14 for Daniel Murray. Minnesota Viking running back Ted Brown. Ted Brown. Now we're a little bit top to bottom and a little bit right to left. Card 295 in the set. Ooh. Card 15 for Brooks Malone. You know, just surfaced not too long ago, that Brett Favre encounter. That Brett Favre encounter with Mark Gastineau. Whew. That was very awkward. Wow. You know, Mark Gastineau, James Bernard gets a slap Rooney. He was a bad man, and he did this celebration after every sack, and it kind of went over the top, and offensive linemen were trying to fight him almost every time he got a sack. He was great, Mark Gastineau, defensive end for those Jets. He's very upset to this day. To this day, that Strahan broke the record, and he's convinced that Brett Favre laid it down for him. Card 15, that's going out to Brooks Malone. Unbelievable. He's still upset about it. Card 16. Records are meant to be broken, though. You can't be too upset. Sonny K. McDowell. Art Monk for those Washington Redskins. Now known as the Commanders. Card 16. Going out to Sonny K. McDowell. Card 17 for Sonny K. McDowell. How about a Cardinals inside linebacker, Freddie Joe Nunn? Card 335 in the set for Sonny K. Card 18 for Sonny K. McDowell. Mike Pagel, Colts quarterback. Oh, rocking that 18. There's never going to be another quarterback rocking that 18 in Indianapolis, I'll tell you that. And it's not because of Mike. A guy named Peyton Manning played for the Colts, wore that 18. You know, as a kid, I did have a Peyton Manning jersey. Card 315 in the set. Back when they were Reebok. You know, miss those Reebok jerseys. Nike ones just aren't the same quality. Card 19 for Brooks Malone. Oh. Yeah, there's a good value in this card in the set here. Card 19 for Brooks Malone. It's Everson Walls. About $350 in a PSA 10. A little bit left to right. But Everson Walls, great Cowboy for Brooks Malone. Card 20 for Eric. Another Jet. A Jets inside linebacker, Lance Mel. Card 108 in the set. That is going out to Eric Johnson. Card 21 for Eric. Browns cornerback, Frank Minifield. Card number 198 in the set. Card 22 for Josh Stockton. For the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks got a new quarterback coming up, Sam Darnold. Can't wait to see how he plays out there. Joe Nash, nose tackle for the Seahawks. It'd be very interesting if Sam Darnold has a great year and J.J. McCarthy doesn't. And then the Minnesota Vikings, you know, they're in a little bit of a situation there if that happens, but we will find out. Card 23 for Sonny K. McDowell. A running back for the San Francisco 49ers. 49ers, you know, they're a bit in a transition, it seems. A lot of their core players are off to new teams, and Christian McCaffrey needs to come back healthy for them. Deebo Samuel's out. Mufanga, their safety, gone. Who is it? Dre Greenlaw, out. You know, when you have a lot of good players and you draft well, the problem comes up where you can't pay everybody. And Brock Purdy gonna need a new contract soon. Card 24 for Daniel Murray. A Jets quarterback, Ken O'Brien. Card number 95 in the set, going out to Daniel Murray. Card 25. I went out to a Minnesota Vikings game a couple years ago, and they love this guy. They love him. I've seen a lot of Tommy Kramer jerseys when I was out there. He's a fan favorite out there in Minnesota. Pro Bowler. Played for Minnesota for 14 seasons. Card number 25 for Eric. Tommy Kramer. Tommy Francis Kramer. Card 293. You know, 2 years ago, I didn't have any idea who Tommy Kramer was. I was out there, I'm like, who's Tommy Kramer? They gave me an earful for that one. They love him out there in Minnesota. Eric Johnson. Card 25. Card 26. Guys, we're getting a lot of quarterbacks. The quarterbacks we need, Jerry Rice. We'll take Joe Montana. Or Steve Young. We'll take Joe Montana. Jerry Rice's rookie card is the top of the food chain of this pack. Steve Young sold for more, but sold more recently, was Jerry Rice. Card 26 for Eric. Mark Malone, another quarterback. Card 281 in the set. Card 27 for Eric Johnson. Arena. Greg Townsend. Defensive end for those Raiders. Card 27 for Eric. Card 28 for Brooks Malone. A lot of Jets popping out of this pack here. Bobby Jackson, Jets cornerback. Card number 109 in the set. Card 29, Eric. Eric takes the rest of this pack. A Bears tight end. They just drafted a tight end, number 10 overall. Colston Loveland. Before Colston Loveland, there's Emery Moorhead. Talwad had Moorhead. Card number 15, going out to Eric Johnson. Oh, card 30. This player's number is retired with the New York Giants. It just came up to light this week because Abdul Carter, he wore number 11 in college. He wanted number 56. He wanted Lawrence Taylor's number. No. That number will never get a center. No, Phil Simms actually came out and said if Abdul Carter wanted it, he would give it to him. But then his family said, oh no, you're not doing that. His family stopped him. He was down to give Abdul Carter his number, and his family said no, because you know his son's Chris Simms. This is another son. Chris Simms and Phil Simms' son. Chris and Matt Simms. They weren't gonna let his dad do it, but guys, this card in a 10 last sold for $2,295. It's a little bit bottom of the top, not a 10, but he is a giant great. He's in that Ring of Honor. His number is retired card 30 for Eric. That's Phil Simms. Phil Simms, quarterback for those New York Giants. He's on CBS calling games. I kind of enjoyed Phil Simms calling games, but I don't think he's calling games anymore. Now he's doing the radio stuff. Two-time Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion. He was a Super Bowl MVP. 14 seasons with those New York Giants. Number 11 is retired out there in the Meadowlands. Card 30 for Eric. Phil Simms. Oh, another kicker. We're going to stay in that NFC East division here. Card 31. It's a kicker. Raphael Septian. Raphael. He was a Pro Bowler and an All-Pro. The Dallas Cowboys always have a good kicker. Now they got Brandon Aubrey hitting 65-yarders. Raphael Septian, card 131. And another thing the Cowboys always seem to have are good defensive linemen and good outside linebackers, good pass rushers. Because Randy White's a Hall of Famer. 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro. He was a Super Bowl champ. He was a Super Bowl MVP, folks. You don't really see defensive tackles winning Super Bowl MVP. I wonder if he's the only defensive tackle to ever win Super Bowl MVP. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait. Three defensive linemen have won Super Bowl MVP. But defensive line could be an edge rusher, a defensive end. Defensive tackle is a little different. Nose tackle right across from the center. That's Randy White. That's a Hall of Famer for those Cowboys. Richard Dent won Super Bowl MVP, defensive end though. Chris Jones, there is another one. Chris Jones, defensive tackle for those Kansas City Chiefs. I think Chris Jones and Randy White were the only defensive tackles to win Super Bowl MVP. They got Justin Tuck as a defensive tackle, but he's not. Oh no, should have won. Never mind. It says should have won. Yeah, I think Randy White might be the only defensive tackle to win a Super Bowl MVP. That's impressive. Card 32 for Eric. Wow. A couple Hall of Famers in this pack here. Randy White was one of them. Phil Simms, not a Hall of Famer, but two-time Super Bowl champion. What else we got in here? Everson Walls was a great player. Roger Craig was great. Art Monk was great, not a Hall of Famer. Mark Gastineau. Anthony Munoz, Hall of Famer. Joe Jacoby. Howie Long, our other Hall of Famer. Guys, 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack is in the books, but guys,
I say y'all having a good time out there.
how about let's take it up a notch? How about let's take it up a notch for the 1986 Rack Pack that has Jerry Rice guaranteed on the back. Make sure to add 2 to the cart, guys. Make sure you add 2 to the cart. It is a buy one, get one free. 1986 Topps Football Rack Pack. Jerry Rice is on the back. Bang, that card right there is on the back. Maybe there's another one. Maybe Steve Young's in there as well. Maybe Joe Montana, Reggie White, Refrigerator Perry. But I can show you I know one thing. For a fact, for certain. Jerry Rice is right there. Jerry Rice is right there. Let's see if we can rip this pack open tonight.
Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all
Just a
out.
reminder, guys, we do have that blue light still cooking. The next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Basketball. Looking for some Jason Tatum rookie cards. Guys, there's Blaster exclusive green Pulsars. Number to 25. Not guaranteed, but you could find them in these blasters and these blasters only. Jason Tatum last sold for over $7,000 in a PSA 10. Look for Blaster exclusive green Pulsars. They don't really do that anymore. Number to 25. Jason Tatum Silver Prism last sold for over $800 in a PSA 10. Find one autograph or memorabilia card. Also some other guys. Donovan Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox now playing with Wemby. Blue Light Special is still cooking. And also, I encourage everybody to go to those low spots. Low spots. Go to JRICards.com. Go to that low spots section, and you can find some low spots that are boxes and breaks that are ready to rip right this instant. Look at this. One left in the 2024 Leaf Frogs Legacy. 2 left in the 2023 Panini Select Basketball. Two exclusive green ice prisms per box on average there. 2 left there. 2 left in the 2017. Another 2017. This one's a football looking for some Patty Mahomes. 3 left in the Seasons in the Sun. 3 left in the Wild Card Dynamite. 3 left in this Wild Card Illumination Just the Hits. Looking for some Paul Skeens in there. Wow, 4, 5. Guys, 5 left in this one. This right here. Looking for some kabooms. Victor Wembanyama rookie card. If you pull a Victor Wembanyama rookie card, you're in great shape, but imagine pulling that rookie gold kaboom. Last sold for over $40,000 in a PSA 8. Wow, LeBron James. How about Tim Duncan returning to the hobby? How about a patch auto of Tim Duncan? And how about that man right there? Hopefully he comes back. Steph Curry autos in the set as well. 1 auto and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. There's 5 left there. Wow. Looking for kabooms. Guys, there's a gold. There's a base kaboom. Base still has a lot of power. Gold out of 10. And there's a green 1 of 1 kaboom of Victor Wembanyama that hasn't surfaced yet. I see a 2018 Gypsy Queen. I see a buy 2 get 1 free of 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. I see some Pokemon. Oh, hold on a second. Gotta catch them all. Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. But that green 1 of 1 kaboom has yet to be surfaced of LeBron, Victor Wembanyama. There's only a few 1 of 1 kabooms that have surfaced out of the set. They're green 1 of 1 kabooms. Crazy hit right there. 5 left in that pack. But I have a 1989 Score Football Plastic pack coming up. But it's time to bring on the Ripper in training. Hold on a second here. He's been on fire, folks. He's been on fire tonight. He's been ripping. He's been pulling heat this last couple of weeks here at JRI Cards. So let's bring him on with some get him going here. How about how about this right here? Bobby Z, everybody. Here. Got the Iron Man going. All right. Guys, like Jaron said, if I could speak, we got still to the 2 specials going on, the blue light and the orange light. And also, guys, let's not forget, tonight is slab night. So if you spend $300, you get a free slab O'Rooney. And on top of that, let me pull it up on the website here. Friday slabs and the golden prize. Just a reminder, guys, every $300 spent on JRI Cards gets you 1 slab, limit 2, and it also gets you an entrance for. Turn that off.
The Golden Mystery. Woo. I don't know what's in it. You don't know what's in it, but all we know is that thing is gold. So once again, every $300 gets you a free JRI slab. Marco. Money Marco. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Daniel Murray. Appreciate the welcome. Yes, sir. Once again, guys, every $300 on JRICards.com gets you a free JRI slab, limit of 2, and it also gets you an entry into the Golden Mystery. We will randomize for that at the end of the night. So, coming down the line, as Jaron said, we have 1989, another summer. Sound of the funky drummer. 1989 score football pack. Looking for that Barry Sanders rookie. You've got rookie cards: Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin. Like Daniel said, hoping for some of them rookie Cowboys here. It's funny, on draft night, I heard a story about Deion. Someone had him, I think it was the Giants to be specific. They had him taking a test, and he asked him, "Where are you guys picking?" And they told him, and he said, "Nah, I'm not going to be there." And he just walked out. And sure enough, he was not picked by the Giants. He was picked very early by the Atlanta Falcons. So, without further ado, Daniel Murray, let's get it on the road. Open for them rookies. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta... Bang. There we go. Daniel Murray. Now we got the name up. Make it official. Here we go. 15 cards, looking for those rookies. Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman, Neon Deion, Michael Irvin. Whoa, almost flew out of my hand there. All right. Before we do that, yes sir, Daniel. Let me get my little price chart up here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, boom. Boom. Oh yeah, that Barry Sanders. Really just a couple days ago, last sold for $1,300. Not bad at all. So let's see what we can pull out of here. Card number 1, Jim Burt. Love how they specifically put nose tackle too, not a defensive tackle. He's right up there in your nose, in your grill. Jim Burt, card number 1. Jerome Brown, defensive tackle for the Eagles. Card number 2, your Super Bowl champs. Card number 3, Rodney Holman, tight end for the Cincinnati Bengals. Love the stripes on the shoulders too. Love those Bengal unis. Ooh, and let's see. Football trivia quiz. Ooh, it's like see that Buffalo Bills logo. It's one of those holographic. That's pretty sweet. Oh, there you go. A little trivia. Little trivia on the back. What player had the most games of 200 yards or more rushing in his career? I don't know if you can see it on the bottom, but spoiler alert. It's the Juice. O.J. Simpson. With 6 of them. Woo-hoo. This was 1989, so that might be broken, but the Juice. O.J. Simpson. We've got Ken O'Brien, quarterback for those Jets, Jets. Ooh, Howie Long. Great TV personality, Howie Long. Father of Chris and Jake, former players as well. I'll throw you down there. Doug Flutie, Heisman winner for the Houston, well, he didn't win it on the Houston Oilers, but playing for the Houston Oilers. We've got Mark Ingram, the first one. Mark Ingram for the New York Giants. Not the running back, that's a wide receiver, his father. Fred Smerlas. Once again, I love how they put nose tackle versus just defensive tackle. Let them know they're right over it. Yes, sir. Daniel Murray. Got Brian Hinkle, outside linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Freeman McNeil from the New York Jets. Jerry Gray, corner for the Rams. Bill Moss. Once again, nose tackle for those Jews. Ooh. Hall of Famer Anthony Munoz in the All-Pro. I don't know who he's blocking, but I'll tell you, spoiler alert, that guy did not get through. Anthony Munoz, beast. Speed burner, Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker. And let's see, it looks like, let's get that last card magic. Ooh, is record breaker Steve Largent. Steve Largent for the Seattle Seahawks. Look at those helmets, man. Those crack me up. Steve Largent, record breaker. Ooh, at the time he had the most yardage ever garnered by a receiver when this card was up. Steve Largent. Yeah, Danny, got you. We'll show it again. I know you wanted your Cowboys. How about Herschel? Look at those shoulder pads, too. Oh my gosh. Look bigger than his head. Ain't nobody tackling that man. Herschel Walker. You on there? Do these get the penny suits? Yeah. All right. All right. Uno. Dos. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Not a bad pack for Daniel Murray. So he goes up here. Can't forget our little football quiz. Like I said, we like to educate and entertain here at JRI Cards. Let's throw this in first. There we go. All right, that is your 1989 Score Football plastic pack for Daniel Murray. One for the books. All right, and it looks like we have more football coming down the line. Oh, thank you, sir. That's why we're in training, people. 2023 Wild Card Illumination Dynamite. Oh, baby. Jump around for this one. We've pulled the 3 of 3 and the 2 of 3 for the Patrick Mahomes in this set. 2023 Dino. So there is one more potentially out there. You can also get, yeah, Chase the Rare Gold Patrick Mahomes SP. That's the one we've pulled. We've pulled 2 of them. There's one more out there, so let's see if we can find it. Also looking, there's an on-card auto of Patrick Mahomes as well. You can also find autographs and short prints of Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud, Puka Nacua, Jahmyr Gibbs, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers. I mean, I could hit that money button all day when talking about these 2023 Dynamites. Daniel, got a K. O'Brien and a Munoz in my other pack. Hey, I guess they like you. They find their way to you. Also, one card left in that Bronx Legacy box as well. Let's rip that open tonight. But for now, let's see who's riding with me on 2023 Football Dynamite. Sonny K. McDowell and Timothy Edgett. All right. Good luck. Let's get to randomizing. We're gonna redo that because this one kind of slipped out. So that's why we're in training, people. Here we go. There we go. 2 and 4 means 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check. 4 plus 2 equals 6. All right, Timothy Edgett in spot 1. Sonny K. McDowell taking 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everybody. Let's see, which one haven't we played yet? I don't think we played this one yet. All right. 2023 Dynamite. Looking for those autos. Looking for those short prints. Those small. The smaller the number, the better. Leave that right up there. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice and easy. Ooh, all right. Added some 1996 Topps Chrome basketball to the calendar. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got, 2003 Topps Chrome basketball. We've got 3 of them coming down the line. Oh, yeah. 2003, looking for that LeBron. 1996 basketball, looking for Kobe. I believe Iverson was in that class as well. All right. Spot number 1. That is for Timothy. Let's see what Timothy has in spot 1 here. Maybe these thick ones, man. They don't like me very much. There we go. Yeah, put a little oomph on them. All right, Timothy, in spot number 1, you are coming away with, a 1 out of 3 on the Puka Nacua. Puka Nacua. He had the rookie receiving record for about a year, and then Brock Bowers came and took the receptions record, but Puka Nacua, an absolute stud for those Los Angeles Rams. That's spot number 1 for Timothy Edgett. And in spot number 1, that's a 1 out of 3. There we go. All right. Had some good luck with this Dynamite stuff, so let's see if we can keep that going. Spot number 2, Sonny K, the rest of the way. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I pulled the Mahomes for you, actually. The one that I pulled, so let's see. Is she going to get 2 out of the 3 Mahomes that we've pulled? Yes, Timmy. That is a nice one. Once again, that's a 1 out of 3. All right, Sonny K, spot number 2. Ooh! It's a 1 of 1 Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs had a stellar year for the Lions last year. Of 1,400 yards rushing. Big time for him, especially once the defense started falling, man. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 of 1. Woo-hoo. With the pterodactyl on him, too. Woo-hoo. Jahmyr Gibbs in spot number 2. And guys, we still got 2 left in here. Woo-hoo, Sonny. Spot number 3. Come on, there we go. All right, in spot number 3, Sonny K. Who do we got? Oh, let me put this down. Let me clean up my stuff a little bit here. But it is a 1 of 5 Malik Neighbors with the Triceratops on him in the green. Woo-hoo. Malik Neighbors. Had a great rookie year for the Giants last year. Let's see if he can keep that going. Is Jackson Dart going to be the starter? Is Russell Wilson going to be the starter? Is it going to be famous Jameis eating them W's and starting for him? Who knows, but Malik Neighbors. 1 out of 5 for Sonny K. Woo. All right. I'll say I'd push the button for last pack magic, but like it's been pretty good so far. Maybe I shouldn't have jinxed it. You know what? We'll do it anyway. little abracadabra going. What are we grabbing out of spot number 4 for Sonny K. McDowell? Move that bus. It is 7 out of 50, Josh Allen. With the T-Rex on him. About to take a bite out of his shoulder pad, man, but that is a nice looking card. 7 out of 50 on the Dynamite for Sonny K. Josh Allen. Woo-hoo.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Josh Allen, 7 out of 50 with the T-Rex on him. A nice box there. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 of 1. Got the Josh Allen, 7 out of 50. Got the Malik Neighbors. What was the other one we got? Puka. We got the Puka, 1 out of 3. Woo-hoo. Fellas, ladies, gentlemen, dudes. 2023 Wildcard Illumination Dynamite in the books. This always brings the heat, man. Dynamite. I don't know if you guys have seen that new Jurassic World movie or if it's even out, but if dinosaurs were around now, man, we'd be in trouble. So thank goodness we just put them on cards. All right, coming down the line. We have a shot pack bundle for Jeffrey Welch, 2013 Panini Prism Hobby Foil Packs. We know the big shot in here is that man, Travis Kelce, the guy who has more touchdown catches from a single quarterback than anybody ever. Used to be held by Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison, but Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes have broken that record. I mean, shoot.
And that's the bottom line.
All right, looking for that gold prism of Travis Kelce. Looking for high-value prisms too. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Tony Gonzalez, Matt Stafford, the man in the yellow shorts, Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Cam Newton. Whew, bringing some heat. Whoops, I could type today. This is that prism. Oh yeah. Bum. All right. Jeffrey Welch, let's get it going. Let's see. Let's try. Yeah. Prime time. Boom. There you go, Jeffrey. I can see the names on my side, and obviously there's a sticky note here, but always I gotta remember to put them in. Put the name on the screen. Put it in. All right, good luck, Jeffrey. Pack number 1. Looking for Kelce, looking for any of those goats in the prisms. All right. We've got, talk about a throwback. Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis for the Cincinnati Bengals. Denarius Moore, wide receiver for those Raiders. Reggie Wayne. Ooh. You can see, guys, these cards, man, the design. Sweet Reggie Wayne. Michael Floyd, I believe out of the University of Notre Dame, Arizona Cardinals. Michael Floyd. Jonathan Stewart for the Carolina Panthers. Hey, you know anything about this guy's highlight tape? Tavon Austin rookie card. One of the best videos on YouTube, man. Tavon Austin. And what is in the back? Ooh, it's a rookie card of Marcus Wheaton. Panini HRX. Marcus Wheaton. Oh, you can scan for an exclusive video. Marcus Wheaton. I don't know how far that goes back, but should be able to get your exclusive Marcus Wheaton. Panini HRX. Nice pull there. And once again, if you have not seen Tavon Austin's West Virginia highlight tape, it is about, I think it's 4 to 6 minutes, but worth the watch. This dude was a speed demon. Tavon Austin out of West Virginia. Basketball, I know they like to call him Press Virginia. All right. Tuck those in there nice and safe. That is pack number 1 for Jeffrey. Spot number 2. Or pack number 2. Let's get that thing out of here. There we go. All right. For Jeffrey Welch, number 2. All right. Bernard Pierce for the Baltimore Ravens. Carson Palmer for the Arizona Cardinals. Jared Cook about to cook for the St. Louis Rams, formerly known as the St. Louis Rams. Morris Claiborne out of LSU for the Dallas Cowboys. Ooh, Monday Night Hero Arian Foster. I know he has a podcast with Barstool now, but don't get it twisted. Arian Foster, I mean, give me a woo for Arian Foster. If you watched him play, you know, man, that dude could ball, man. Run the rock, Arian Foster. A rookie, Tavares King for the Denver Broncos. And looks like a redemption card. Official blog. No free plugs, but they want you to check out the official blog of Panini. Man, look at those logos too. The Twitter logo, now known as X, the Everything app, the YouTube logo. Facebook has kind of remained the same, but kind of cool. All right, we'll sleeve up Foster and King here. All right. And that is pack numero dos in the shop pack bundle for Mr. Jeffrey Welch. In the books. All right, and coming up next, we're gonna shut off the music first. Second, 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Hobby Box. Oh, baby. I believe Jaron was just plugging these a little bit ago. Oh, no, he's the 2025. Oh, no, it was the 2024. He was doing that as well. Plugging everything, man. Once again, the Ashton Gene T auto, the triple auto, Cam Ward, Endrick, Ethan Holiday, Carlos Alcaraz. I mean, 4 seeable futures, Jaden Daniels, Dylan Harper, Lamine Yamal, and Paul Skeens. I mean, some crazy stuff coming out of the Leaf products, but it will not be me opening it. Like I said, Ripper by committee tonight. We're going to bring back the Jelly Man. Let's see. Oh, we're already on his playlist. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's bring back the Jelly Man, people.
Bobby Z. Ripping away here at JRI Cards. You saw? Ooh, a 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Guys, that's a deal.
I'd make that deal.
That's a
I
deal.
don't blame you.
Remember,
Damn
guys,
good deal.
it is JRI Slab Reunion Night. Every $300 plus bet at JRICards.com will get you 1 JRI Slab. The limit is 2. Every JRI Slab you receive is an entry. Curtis! Who got the Scott Curtis? Every JRI slab you receive is an entry to win this golden mystery. Even I don't know what's inside of here. We find out together one lucky winner at the end of the night. But Bobby Z brought up a good point, guys. This Leaf Sport, multi-sport, Futures multi-sport hobby box is up next, and the current one at JRICards.com is already down to 4. So if you like what you see, the next one's already down to 4. Every pack receives an auto. And there's also some other numbered cards in there as well. It's supposed to be the next up, the younger studs like Jaden Daniels, Genty. How about Alcaraz? Wow. Cameron Brink, some WNBA in there. Livy Dunn, wow. Neighbors, Cam Ward. Who is with me here? I have McMurray, Scott Gerdes, and Daniel Ibarra. Steelered out. Steelered out Ibarra. The 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport, 6 autos per box, 6 packs per box, or per box. Each pack has an auto, or at least it should. Good luck, everybody. Shake, rattle, and roll. Let's see some young superstars pop out. Yamal is a big one. 11 on the Randui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Discount double check 11. Scott Gerdes leading us off. Scott Gerdes on the bookend. Gerdes, welcome to the show, my friend. It is Frenzy Friday. But you know how we do it. Frenzy Friday turns into Fire Friday. While I was out there on the sidelines getting jacked up for Bobby Z, I did see 2 2003 Topps Chrome basketballs and 2 1996 Topps Chrome basketballs. Wow, talk about some big shots coming down the line. Only at JRICards.com. Going Kobe hunting, going LeBron James rookie card hunting. That'll be down the line. Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Hobby Box. Let's see some of these ripping and sipping. There we go, Steeler. Now that's how we do it as well. Ripping and sipping. Oh! Wow. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Dang. Time flies when you're having fun. I just got a note from the JRI Cards team. This is my 100th show. Wow. 100th show. So we need, you know what that means? That means that we got to pull some fire for my 100th show. We got to pull something that'll make this show notable tonight. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, I tell you. So now we got to turn it up a notch, folks. We got to turn it up. We got to turn it up. Come on. Now we need a huge hit tonight. 100 shows. Speaking of drinks, that deserves one of those drinks. Yeah, great. Cheers to that, everybody. Wow. Wow. Let's get it going. Multi-sport, not sport specific, this box. So let's do a little crunch groove. Crunch groove. Hard to pick a sport when it's every single sport, all the 4 major sports, and some soccer, some gymnastics in this one. B. Harold, thank you. Steeler out, thank you. I really appreciate it, fellas. JRI fam, second to nobody. Pack 1 for Scott Gerdes. Every pack has an auto. Let's see. Iron Ripper. Ooh, out to you. The Ripper. Drake Baldwin, 227 out of 249. Gavin Turley, 48 out of 299. Yeah, Stewart out. I didn't even know until just now. We're all finding out together. Nolan Souza, 162 out of 199. And here's the auto. Wow. You know, this is the NIL coming into effect right here, guys. I'm pretty sure. I won't be surprised if this is a high school wide receiver. They're getting the autos out early. This is imagine owning somebody's high school autograph. I think this is what's happening right here, Scott. 55 out of 99. Oh no. Oh no, I was wrong here. Wow, he might be in his high school threads here. But he was a wide receiver for Clemson last year, a true freshman. Put up 41 receptions, 708 yards, and 5 tutties. Wow, as a true freshman, he's got a bright future out there, and he'll be catching passes again from Caleb Klubnik. Wow. In 2025, Bryant Wesco. 2024 Bronx Legacy. There we go. Maybe another Babe Ruth coming out of that. Add it to the calendar. Bryant Wesco there, Scott Gerdes, now playing for Clemson. Averages 17 yards of reception. Oh, wow. Pack 1 for Scott Gerdes. Pack number 2 for Robert McMurray. Come on. Jaden Daniels. Even have some WNBA players. WNBA is on the rise. Max Baloo. 79 out of 99. How about CJ Carr? That's Notre Dame if I've ever seen it. CJ Carr, 151 out of 199. Raheem Sanders, I think he actually went undrafted. Yeah, oh, but he got picked up by the Chargers. Raheem Sanders. He was a great running back for the Gamecocks. Now playing for the Chargers. Undrafted free agent. Whoa, I think this might be lacrosse here. Sam Sauls. Ben Bobbitt getting 2 slabberoonies. Oh no, this is football. This is football here. Wow. Weird. Wait, hold on a second. What is this here? He's a wow. Okay, this is crazy here. Robert McMurray, 126 out of 149. Sam Sauls is a senior. Texas A&M football. He's never recorded a stat. He's important because he's the first Orthodox Jewish player in NCAA Division I. That's crazy. Becomes first Orthodox Jew to play D1 college football. So there's some history there. He said pickleball. Oh man. Nah, he's 5'6", 160. Oh man. So that's the importance here. He's the first Orthodox Jewish college football player. Autograph 126 out of 149. You mind putting the restream into the chat? Pickleball. Oh, is that it right there? I can just put it then. That's right. Yeah, I didn't know it was right there. Pack 2 for Robert McMurray. Some history there. Let me see. Pack number 3 for Daniel Ibarra. There we go. For Daniel Ibarra. Kyron Lacey, wow. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Kyron Lacey. It's unfortunate. 82 out of 249. CJ Carr, 35 out of 49. PJ Morlando. And our auto is Devin Carter, 15 out of 99. Looks like West Virginia there, Devin Carter. For Daniel, oh no. Wait, what is this? Devin Carter. 15 out of 99. I'm seeing a Devin Carter playing for the Kings. That definitely looks like West Virginia. Yeah, Devin Carter. He's a Carolina Panthers. No longer in the league there for Devin Carter. He did get picked up by the Panthers, but then he did get released down the line. Kyron Lacey, rest in peace. Pack 3 for Daniel Ibarra. Pack number 4 for Robert McMurray. Guys, our next box is down to 4. Down to 4. Kyron Drones. That's a Virginia Tech's quarterback, 5 out of 249. Woody Marks, 108 out of 199 for the Trojans. Deuce Knight, lefty quarterback. Tahina Pow, Maryland Terps, 19 out of 49 there. Women's basketball. The WNBA season starts in 2 weeks. Gonna have Angel Reese go up against Caitlin Clark. Putting WNBA on the map. Pack 4 for Robert McMurray. Pack number 5 for Robert McMurray. Let's see somebody like a Yamal, like a Jaden Daniels, like a Paul Steen. Let's turn it up a notch here. Kennedy Fuller. Like maybe Germany on the jersey there. Hannah Cavender. You know, the Cavender twins, Miami. I think they went somewhere else this year. Carson Beck's ex-girlfriend. I don't know if it's Hannah or the other one, but Cavender twins, they're popular on social media. Luke McCaffrey, brother of Christian, son of, I gotta think of his name. Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey. There you go. And our autos, Nico Paz, another soccer player. Nico Paz, 57 out of 99. On the auto. All right, we need some last pack magic here. Yeah, Ed. Why is this loading here? Pack 5 for Robert McMurray. All right, Scott Gerdes. Let's close it out with a big one here. Last pack magic. Scott Gerdes. Lenore Sellers, that's a good start. Guys, keep an eye out on him. They're saying he has Heisman potential this year. Lenore Sellers. Endrick, popular soccer player. Ooh, I see a buy two, get one free of 1996 Topps baseball. Looking for some Jeter added. Dylan Cruz pulled his auto earlier. Oh, there we go. There's a notable player. Numbered 5 out of 99, one off from the jersey number. Now playing for the Carolina Panthers, Tatoria McMillan. First round draft pick, top 10 out of Arizona. Tatoria McMillan now catching passes from Bryce Young. They need a number 1 wide receiver out there in Carolina. See if Tatoria, he's big, he's like 6'4". He's got that Mike Evans build. Hopefully he can provide some Mike Evans receiving skill to Bryce Young. Pack number 6, guys. Our next box is down to 4, if not even lower. 2023 Panini Select Basketball Blaster Box. Looking for some Wemby. As of count. 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Hobby Box. 6 autos per box in the books. Coming down the line, we're going to hit 2013 Panini Crown Royale football. Looking for some Travis Kelce.
Kansas City.
But
Kansas City, here I come.
it's time to bring the power sour in. He's got a red light special. So without further ado, let's bring on Sour Power.
Place this to the side. Ba-bang! All right, how we doing, everybody? Happy Friday to those tuning in. Hopefully having a good Friday. Nice little start to the weekend. Got the Power Sour is here. And I'll play pickleball, as I see someone said there in the chat. But for a red light special. Red light special, next 4 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get entered to win 1,500 points. Unlimited entries, 4 spots. 4 spots. So you're looking to get in on the special here tonight, can win 1,500 points. Looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Alex English, his rookie card is in here. So make sure that you do not miss out on this one, red light special. Next 4 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack and get in to win 1,500 points. Also, if you are interested in some other specials, maybe you're more of a baseball fan, we got the Orange Light Special. Just got to buy, it's only 2 to buy a card in the Orange Light Special 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points. So you sweep it, you got buy those 2 cards, you're going to get 2,000 points. Or maybe, 50-50 chance. Can't beat that. Those are great odds. Better than probably going on Hard Rock and betting them. So red light special, orange light special. But wait, there's more. feel like, who's that guy who was the infomercial guy?
Phil Swift.
No, R.I.P. to him. I can't remember what's his name. If you remember who the infomercial guy was, would be like, wait, there's more. Not the ShamWow. Billy May. Billy May. All right, I'm like Billy May. Sour May up here. We got a blue light special. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box. You're going to enter to win 3,000 points. So, we got a little bit of everything. We got vintage basketball. We got modern basketball. We got baseball. I don't know. What else? Maybe the next one will be football, but we got lots of specials cooking. Right now, 2017, Donovan Mitchell and the Cavs, they're putting up a big fight. They were up last time I checked. I know the Jellymon mentioned it. 2017 was a time, before this big card boom. So these are a little bit on the short printed side. The silvers are super rare, the silver prisms of this. So you pull a Tatum, you pull a Donovan Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox, all of them super valuable, very tough to pull. So one more time, we got Orange Light Special. So we'll go through them quick. Orange Light Special, next 2, you're going to get 2,000 points. Blue Light, 3,000 points, must sell out. And then last but not least, we got our current special. This is the Red Light Special, next 4 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Alex English, Pistol Pete. You're going to enter to win 1,500 points. All right, what we got coming up? We got, a little 2013 Panini Crown Royale, a little Pokemon. Oh, I like to see that. That's different. 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. And then, oh, baby, we're going to have some big boys with the 1996 Topps Chrome Basketball, 2003 Chrome Basketball. But time for the Power Sour to head out, get a little recharge. We'll be back. Bring on the Jellymon. Until then, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Make sure you sell out those specials. And until then, Power Sour back after this. Ooh, Orange Light Special sold out.
Ooh. Ooh. JRI boys, back at it with a Frenzy Friday. Well, this is just in breaking news, guys. The Orange Light Special is gone. Yeah, battery's gone. Gotta change these batteries. The Orange Light. There we go. Orange Light Special's gone. Somebody's gonna get, I think, 3,000 points. 2,000 points. Somebody's going to receive 2,000 points from that Orange Light Special, but Red Light Special. Sour's matching it here. 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. The next 4. Next 4 to buy a spot. Does not have to sell out either. Does not have to sell out. 1979 basketball over some Kareem. Maybe Alex English's rookie card. The Doctor. Julius Erving. The next 4. Oh, wait. There's 5 cards left in the pack. So maybe somebody took advantage of it already. But expect this one to go pretty fast here. Entry to win 1,500 points. Up for grabs here. 4 spots in that red light. But coming up next, I got a 2013 Panini Crown Royale football over some Travis Kelce rookie cards. And guess what? We will also take some TB12. Tom Brady. How about a Deion Sanders autograph in here? That'd be great. I have Sonny K. McDowell, Matt Corbin, and James Bernard. Good luck, everybody. 5 on the Randusker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount. Double check. 5. Matt Corbin. 1. Sonny K. 2. James Bernard. 3 and 4. 5 on the Randui. Ooh, Andrew Luck. Oh, such a shame. I know Colts fans and the Colts organization, they wish he, selfishly, they wish he didn't retire, but he retired. He had his own reasons, because Andrew Luck could probably be the quarterback still to this day. 2 autographs or memorabilia cards per box. 2013 Crown Royale. Let's get it going. Andrew Luck. One of the greatest what-if stories in all of sports. They like to pack these ones in pretty tight. Break the box a little bit. Get them out nice and easy. Pack number 1 for Matt Corbin. Antonio Gates. Ryan Tannehill. Alfred Morris. Ooh. How about a patch of Denard Robinson, 54 out of 299 in the red. Denard Robinson, dual threat quarterback from the University of Michigan. I'd say dual threat, but maybe some could argue he's one-dimensional. From the Jaguars once upon a time. How about numbered card 216 out of 299? That's Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. 216 out of 299. Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. Die cut. And oh, we brought his name up earlier. Matt Sims. He was part of the family committee that did not let Phil Sims unretire his number. And kudos to them for that, because I don't like the whole unretiring numbers and stuff. Retired for a reason, right? Matt Corbin. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 for Sonny K. McDowell. Sonny K. McDowell has been on fire here at JRI Cards. See if we can keep up the heat. See if we can pull an auto here. Maybe a... ooh, I see a red. Oh, I see a red. DeMarco Murray. Marshawn Lynch. Oh! We'll take a red. 46 out of 99, Matthew Stafford. Back when he was with those Lions, and no, Matthew Stafford's going to be very happy knowing that he has Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua to throw to. Kyron Williams is a very good running back as well. Matthew Stafford, there's some trade rumors swirling on him, but I had a feeling that he was going to be back with Sean McVay. They have a very good relationship. Already won 1 Super Bowl. They're trying to do it again. Trying to do it again. A nice 46 out of 99 red Matthew Stafford. Another relic card of Quentin Patton, 234 out of 299, and that San Francisco 49er red. Quentin Patton. Margus Hunt, 94 out of 299. I remember him on Hard Knocks for the Bengals. Rookie card, numbered out of 299. Margus Hunt. And a Corey Fuller rookie card. Pack number 2 for Sonny K. McDowell. Pack number 3 for James Bernard. James Bernard gets the rest. Hopefully we get an auto in here. Big Ben Roethlisberger. I know Mike Tomlin misses him. Haven't had stability at the quarterback position since. Jamal Charles, he was great. Oh, look at this. Oh, smoky. Oh, Jaron Brown. What are the odds? What are the odds I pull someone with my name? I know it's very slim to none. Not too many people have my name, but he was one of the athletes that did. And I remember Jaron Brown. He played for the Arizona Cardinals. He played for the Seattle Seahawks. Wow. Chadwick gets 2 slabberoonies. Jaron Brown, 33 out of 99. That's a first right there. That is a first. Pulling an autograph of someone with my name. And let me see the auto here. Very similar to how I sign my name. Just like there. That's where it stops. Wow. Jaron Brown. Love it. Love it. Might have to put a GR on that one. Ooh, a filler card. Stedman Bailey, rookie card. And another Tavares King. I heard Tavares King's rookie card come out earlier in that 2013 shop pack bundle. McMurray, 2 slabs. Jaron Brown, would you look at that? That's awesome. My favorite player ever right there. Pack 3 for James Bernard. There's an auto. Pack number 4 for James Bernard. I think, I don't know, 2 autograph and 2 memorabilia cards per box. It's just a weird way to word it. Cecil Shorts. Vincent Jackson, rest in peace. Adrian Peterson, great. All right, filler card. Oh! 246 out of 299. That's Mr. Unlimited. Russ. Danger Russ. Should be 2-time Super Bowl MVP, Russ, but they had to throw the ball on the goal line. Mr. Unlimited. See how he does with those New York Giants. There's going to be pressure on him to perform. With not only Jameis Winston breathing down his neck, now you got Jackson Dart in there. So we'll see how that transpires. And Marcus. Act number 4, Mr. Unlimited. No Brady. Would love to have a Brady numbered card out there. No Travis Kelce. 2013 Panini Crown Royale in the books. We got coming down the line here. Oh, this is a major switch up. Robert McMurray coming in hot. Oh, with some shot backs. This right here is a 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Looking for that super rare Umbreon. They call it the Moonbreon because he's it. I don't know if it's a girl or woman. He's fit. Staring at the moon there. Looking for those VMAXs. Oh man. 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield. Let's pull some rare fire here. Where is it? Right here. It is a bundle as well. McMurray. Skip Wound, Switcher Cups. It's like the game that they play at the stadiums. Time Pole, Litlea, Eevee, Cutie Fly, Hitmonchan. Oh, here is a reverse holo. Hippopotas, Gorgeast, Energy, and Stormy Mountains. I'm at the club right now. Counting it up. Pack 1. 2 packs per bundle. Come on. Is it 2 or 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Rescue Carrier. Scrafty. Ursaring, Slacken, Petalil, Pikachu, oh he's gotta sleeve up the OG, Pumpkaboo, Rufflet. Oh! Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. So many sets I think. Hold on. There we go. Hold on a second here, folks. Hold on a second. Underneath shift try. Wow. Wow. Hold on, I gotta find this right here. This is not the full art Umbreon, but it is a variation Umbreon. Hold on a second here. I gotta find this. Wow. Not the Moonbreon, but this card last sold for $171 in a PSA 10. It's the Umbreon V. Wow. There's different variations of the Umbreon. Here he is. Making his way onto the scene here at JRI Cards. Umbreon V. We're looking for that V Max. That's the big hit. Wow. And a sweet card for Robert McMurray. Last sold for $170 in a PSA 10. First glance, it does look a little off-centered. About $70 in a 9. Umbreon. After I conclude this pack, I will show you the different variations of the card as well. Sleeve up Pikachu for sure. Wow, and then an energy card. Hold on a second. Wow. I think that might be the first time we've pulled Umbreon here in a variation. So right here, I'll still put a GR on it, $170 in a 10. We got to take a deeper dive, but wait until I show you what we really want. What we really want. I saw the Umbreon. I was like, oh! Put a GR on it. So let me just show you here. That's why we have these wonderful images here at JRI Cards. You click on it. That right there is the big hit, the big shot. They call it the Umbreon because the moon's out. Or the Moonbreon, rather. Umbreon V Max. You see that V Max. And there's another Umbreon V. The single strike. What's the difference here? But that right there is that big card. That's the look at the background. See the Umbreon in the background as well. Wow. Congratulations. $170 in a PSA 10. Pretty good hit there for Robert McMurray. The Umbreon V. We'll take a look at that. Wow. The Umbreon makes an appearance here at JRI Cards. Everybody wants that card, though. Everybody wants that Moonbreon. It's a iconic card in the TCG Pokemon hobby. But we're going to switch it up now. We're going to go from searching for that Moonbreon to going for a little Shohei Ohtani. How about that switch up?
Switch up.
How about that switch up for Robert McMurray?
Switch up.
Switch up. Let's go, Robert McMurray. Let's pull that Umbreon now. Let's pull that Ohtani. How about that for a back-to-back pull? That'd be great. Chris Davis, Alex Wood, Yuli Gurriel, Kevin Gosman, Marco Estrada, a fortune teller card of Bradley Zimmer, George Springer, and Hunter Pence. Love the throwback. Hunter Pence, that Vincent vibe, not wearing batting gloves, just rubbing his hands in play. Robert McMurray, pack number 1 of the bundle, 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. Pack number 2. Hey, there he is. I was waiting for Triple H to chime in. Triple H, for a second there, I thought we had it. I saw the Umbreon and my heart dropped. Thought we had the Moonbreon. JD Martinez, next pickleball star right there. Justin Verlander, Brandon Drury, Corey Neeb, Andrew McCutcheon, Trevor Bauer, a backwards card here. Ooh, missing the team name variation for Jonathan Villar. There he is. I was waiting for it. Matt Olson closes us out. No Ohtani. '18 Topps Gypsy Queen for Robert McMurray. In the books. Coming down the line. How about a dealio, guys? You buy 2, you get 1 for free.
Damn good deal.
1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for the Jeets. Derek Jeter. Guys, I haven't pulled a refractor all night. They average 1 per 12 packs. That's what it says on the wrapper. So I feel like we gotta be due here. Come on. I feel like we have to be due anytime that we're gonna pull a refractor, and hopefully it's Derek Jeter, worth up to $30,000 in a 10. We'll take Ken Griffey Jr. We'll take Chipper Jones. We'll take Tony Gwynn. We'll even take a Derek Jeter base card. We pulled one of those earlier this week here at JRI Cards. Sends out for free grading services, courtesy of that JRI Plus membership. Here we go. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Buy 2, get 1 free. Ron Gahn, Cincinnati Reds. You might just get hit with the Rico Brogna. You like that? Master of the game, Dennis Martinez. And Will the Thrill Clark. The Astros. Or the Rangers, I'm sorry. Weird logo there. Robert McMurray, your 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is a buy two, get one for the free ski. Pack 1 is in the books, but we're going to switch it up and bring on this Orange Light Special here. Orange Light Special winner is going to receive 2,000 points. Chadwick! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's a sweet. What?
It's sweet!
Yeah. What?
2,000 points going out to Chadwick, courtesy of that Orange Light Special.
Get up off of that thing.
Sweep it up. Orange Light into the books for Chadwick.
Thing.
Now let's get back to the ripping here. I got a buy two, get one free 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball for Robert McMurray. Oh, you're gonna make me lose my mind if I don't see a refractor come out of here tonight. We've been ripping through some. Gotta be two. Chrome refractor, 1 in every 12 packs on average. So come on, bring it to me right here, right now. Let's see a Jeter Chrome pop out. Card number 1's Bernie Williams. Burn, baby, burn. Liberuski. Brady Anderson. Here is a card that has a little bit of rarity here. This is the Wrecking Crew. Oh, wow. Wrecking Crew, 1 in every 24 packs. If it's a refractor, 1 in every 72. That could be a big card there. Still has some rarity. Wrecking Crew, Mark McGwire. Oakland Athletics. Still looking for a refractor, though. Come on. And a Marquise Grissom to close us out. Robert McMurray, that was your second buy two. The last one is for free here. Currently a deal at JRICards.com. I mean, we have to get a refractor one way or another, you think. That was buy two. This is get one, free. Come on. Let's see a refractor pop out of here. Wow. Mike Mussina. Bernard Gilkey. Wally Joyner. Stretch it out. And a Barry Larkin, no refractors tonight. Probably our 9th or so. Yeah, maybe our 9th pack tonight. That's the thrill of the chase here. Are these refractors, because they're not easy to come across, but when you do come across them, they have that value in them. And they're a little bit rare.
And I won't.
But like I said, guys, it averages one for every 12 packs. So I feel like we got to be due any time now. We've been ripping packs tonight. To buy two, get one free. Robert McMurray, your 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books. And holy smokes, guys, hold on a second here. We're going to turn up the heat. Up next. Wow. 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for LeBron James rookie cards. We'll take Dwayne Wade's rookie card. We'll take Chris Bosh. We'll take Carmelo. We'll even take Kobe Bryant in that gold. But what we really want is LeBron James. Oh, this is a beauty right here. Come on. A 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack for Ben Bobbitt, taking a big-time shot here at JRI Cards. Oh, man. 2003 Topps Chrome. Time seems to stop when I see this pack come across. It's so big. Such a big pack. Such big power. Huge amount of power potentially in here. Guys, LeBron James, rookie gold refractor out of 50. Could be worth up to $1 million. $1 million. His black out of 500. Worth up to 100,000. His rookie refractor. Guys, there's refractors 1 in every 4 packs. A little bit less rare than those 96 refractors. His rookie refractor up to a 30,000 in a PSA 10. His rookie base card worth up to $5,000. But Ben Bobbitt. 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball. Look for the hobby exclusive NBA rookie gold border refractors. That's what we want. That's what we want. Ben Bobbitt, good luck.
Come on. Come on.
Not peeking, I'm just separating here. Card number 1. David Wesley for the Hornets. Card number 2 is Mike Dunleavy for the Golden State Warriors. Series notched up 1-1 against those Timberwolves. Anton Jameson? I think that might be. And look, there's David Wesley in the background too. Mike Dunleavy. Played for a long time in the NBA. Antonio McDyess for the New York Knicks, up 2-0 on those Celtics. Up next, for some edumacation, guys. You know, you might see a checklist and you might be like, guys, this checklist that I see right here last sold for $911 in a PSA 10. Maybe it's a little bit off center. We're still gonna have to take a look at this, because even the PSA 10, the checklist is off centered. But guys, $911 in a PSA 10 for the checklist. Because technically, LeBron James is on there. This is technically a LeBron James rookie card. Look at that, Ben Bobbitt. Not every day here at JRI Cards we horn a checklist, but $911 in a PSA 10. Bit off centered on the back. Is it going to be a 10? I'm not sure, but we're going to have the GR team take a look at it, because a buy 2 get 1 free 1996 Topps Chrome baseball. We got to pull a refractor is headed to the calendar. But look, LeBron James, there he is. So hey, that's technically a LeBron James rookie card. Definitely gonna take a look at that. $911 in a PSA 10. It's pretty crazy. Ben Bobbitt. take a look at that. That just shows the power this pack has, guys. Even the checklist. The checklist. $911 at a PSA 10. And to finish us off, Michael Petrus was the rookie card on the back end there. Petrus. He stuck around for a little bit in the NBA. Money Marco's right. LeBron is on there. So yeah, it is a LeBron James rookie card. Plus that's really good value. These packs, man. 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball. That's pack number 1 for Ben Bobbitt. We'll take a look at that checklist for you. Pack number 1 in the books, but hold on a second. One more shot. One more time. 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball. Come on, LeBron. Let's see some gold. I want it all right here. I want that gold. I don't only want LeBron. I want it all. I want LeBron. I want that gold. Ben Bobbitt. You want it now, right here, right now, here at JRI Cards. I don't know, folks. You guys might be at home. You might not be too familiar with this product, but right here, I wouldn't be surprised if we were the only people ripping this pack right here, right now, in the whole entire world. That's how rare this stuff is. That's what separates us here at JRI Cards, the rarest packs. I mean, not every day you'll see a 2003 Topps Chrome basketball pack hobby be ripped. I'll tell you that. Ben Bobbitt, let's make history right here, right now. I want to see that gold pop out. Card number 1, it's Mike Bibby. Mike Bibby. Sacramento Kings. I think I've seen him on TikTok. His daughter or something went viral. Mike Bibby. Ooh. Michael Olowokandi for the Minnesota T-Wolves. T-Wolves tied up with those Warriors 1-1 heading to Golden State. Here's a refractor. Oh, refractor. If it's LeBron James, up to $30,000 in a 10. Ooh. Jonathan Bender. Oh. Love these. And look at that centering, and everything looks good about that card. That was LeBron James for $30,000 in a 10. Jonathan Bender. What a last name. Bender. That was a gold. That would make me want to go on a Bender. That was a gold Jonathan Bender. But how about this? Let's take a little trip down to Miami. Wade County. A 2003 Topps Chrome rookie card of Dwayne Wade, averages about $150 in a PSA 10, so we will take this hit. Ben Bobbitt, a rookie card of Dwayne Wade. Looks pretty good, too. We'll take a D Wade. Just got his statue debuted this year out of the Kasaya Center, it's called now. Used to be American Airlines Arena for the longest. But D Wade, Wade County, he is a legend down here in South Florida. Heat fans love him. He probably is, you know, the Miami Heat GOAT, if you think about it. Dwayne Wade rookie card right there. Number 5 overall. That'll be a GR. Ooh, a refractor D Wade. Oh, he was the Heat. He probably still is the Heat. I mean, oh my God. I remember I went to a game with one of his last seasons in the NBA when he hit that buzzer beater against the Warriors. And he stood on the table and he's like, "This is my house." And they actually used that Him doing that is the statue outside of the stadium. Crazy. I think he went off that game and he hit that game winner. Let's see how much that weighed. Wade refractor. If that was a Wade refractor, about $1,000 in a PSA 10. So we pulled a checklist and we pulled a Dwayne Wade rookie card. Oh no, not too bad. I know we want LeBron James. That's what we're doing this for. But hey, not too bad at all in my opinion. Ben Bobbitt. 2003 Topps Chrome, but wait. There's more. Well, wait, there's more because Ben Bobbitt, don't you go anywhere, sir. Don't you go anywhere because we are going to switch it up. Woo! About to start sweating in here from this fire.
Switch up.
We're going to switch it up. Looking for LeBron.
Switch up. I just can't switch up.
That's why. That's the regular Topps. Looking for some Bean. Kobe, Bean, Bryant, guys. There's power. The power's out. Talk about refractors. We were just talking about refractors with D Wade in 2003. As you pull a Kobe Bryant refractor. Last sold for over $100,000.
Don't you want somebody to love?
1996 Topps Chrome basketball. I know we're ripping Topps Chrome baseball tonight, but this is Topps Chrome basketball. Ray Allen's refractor last sold for about $70,000 in a 10. Michael Jordan's refractor $25,000 in a 10. We want Kobe. We'll take Ray Allen. We'll take some. A Chicago Bulls 72 wins refractor card. $16,000 in a 10. Oh man, a lot of power here. 1996 Topps Chrome basketball. Let's bring him out. Ooh, KD. Woo out to KD just in time for a huge pack right here. I'll say it again. I won't be surprised if you're the only people right now and you're witnessing it opening up a 1996 Topps Chrome Hobby Foil Pack live. Right here, right now. Ben Bobbitt. 96 Topps Chrome basketball. Let's go. Come on, Ben. Card number 1. AC Green for the Phoenix Suns. Card number 2. Ooh, it's Bobby Phils. Ooh. Here we go. His partner in crime for a little bit popping out. Oh! Ooh, that car looks pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty.
Wow.
Pretty.
Guys, Shaquille O'Neal, his
Pretty
refractor in this set sells for over $2,500 in a 10. His base, this is what we have right here, over $500 in a 10. The Shaq Attack. Shaquille O'Neal. Wow. Centering looks really good. Oh, wow. Last sold for $529 in a PSA 10 for Ben Bobbitt. We will take that. Shaquille O'Neal, Big Diesel. Wow, and you might think it's a little bit right to left on the back, but I'm looking at a 10 right now. It looks very similar. It looks very similar. Wow. Front looks good. Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Wow. Out there in LA, him and Kobe. Great duo. And to close us out, it's Derek Coleman. Derek Coleman to close us out. But you already know this is going to be a GR. Ben Bobbitt. GR.
Start spreading the news.
Obviously, we want Kobe. Steve Nash. We'll take Ray Allen. We'll take Jordan. But don't forget about Big Diesel. Over $500 in a 10. We'll take a look at that Ben Bobbitt. Card doesn't hit the like a PSA 10, guys. Last sold for over 500 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago exact. And then before that, it was like 4 years ago. So this is a very rare card to have in a 10. We'll take a look at it to see if it could maybe qualify for that Ben Bobbitt. Wow. So we're getting close. We're getting very close to those hits that we want. Very close. Shaquille O'Neal. But we're going to do it one more time. See if we get a refractor out of this one, Ben. Ben Bobbitt coming in hot, feeling hot. We haven't seen anything yet. We've had some GRs pop out of the 2003 and 96. The amount of firepower in this set is... Can't even put it into words. Come on, Ben Bobbitt. 96 Topps Chrome basketball. Let's get this out of here. Ooh. Not too bad of a start there. Hold on a second here. Mr. Triple Double walked in. I know what they're doing here. Dishman. I guess not. Our number one, Jason Kidd, Dishman. Let's see if I can find this card. Oh, it's a season's best. Wow. Last sold for over $200 in a PSA 10. It's a season's best. Jason Kidd. Dishman. Only one sale of a 10. Wow. 4 years ago. $214 in a PSA 10. For Ben Bobbitt. There's a refractor variation in this card. Oh no, there's not. But if you pull a Jason Kidd refractor last sold for $200 in a 10, that was 6 years ago. Guys, there's a lot of power in these sets. It's such an exclusive set that even cards like this have good value. Not saying it's a bad card, I'm just saying it is a base card. Season's best. Let's continue. Donald Royal for the Orlando Magic. He's grabbing a board there. Don McLean. Clean. God, his skin looks like yellow. Wow. Look at that. He's starting, yeah, he's starting into the hole. Wow. Clean. And a Marcus Camby to close us out of this pack. No refractors. No Kobe, but a nice Shaquille O'Neal. Take a look at that Shaq attack. Wow. Woo. Start to break a sweat a little bit when we pull out this fire. 96 basketball, 2003 Topps Chrome. Woo! Bring the gold plate out, you know something big's coming out. 1996 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. In the books, coming down the line. I got a 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box, but yeah, Marcus Camby's a throwback. You know, he was good for those Trailblazers. I remember him playing for the Trailblazers, Marcus Camby. He was tall. I got a 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Guys, that's the deal. It's a buy one, get one free.
I don't blame you. Damn good
packs.
deal.
So go to JRICards.com, click on that deal section, and you'll find some wonderful deals, especially some deals looking for Wemby, some deals looking for Brady, some deals looking for Jeter, some deals looking for Kelsey. Wow. Deals looking for Trout. But let's bring on the power of Sour for some more power like we needed tonight. Where are you? Oh, he's got a flash special. Oh.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here to flash you. What do we got? Oh, we got 2017 Crown Royale. And while he said it is a flash special, this ain't any flash special. It's a Jellyman 100th flash special. It's a special one, special night. The Jellyman on 100 shows. So what do we got here? All right, just like the Jellyman, a champion. Looking for Patrick Mahomes rookie cards in the 2017 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby box. If you buy a pack, one pack, 4,000 points. Whoa. Buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Crown Royale Hobby box. You're going to get 4,000 points. Limit 2. Limit 2. So you better hurry up. Super quick. Dude for the Jellyman. Real champ like Patrick Mahomes. So make sure you get in on that. That is our flash special right now. It's the special, the Jellyman flash for 100. Buy a pack in this 2017 Crown Royale. Of course, Patrick Mahomes rookie year. I pulled double Mahomes. Pulled his base, ended up pulling his number to 49. So we know he's in there. Of course, you got Christian McCaffrey as well. So this is the flash special. Buy a pack in it. You're going to get 4,000 points. A lot of points right there. Of course, this pack's a punch. It says right there you get the exclusive rookie autographs. 60 of the hottest newcomers in here. So you can pull them. You're going to get one autograph and one memorabilia card per box. So it could be Patrick Mahomes in there. Again, you're going to end up getting 1,000 points. 4,000 points. I don't know why I keep saying 1,000 points. For this one, that is the Jellyman special right there. Also, the red light special only has one left. So if you want to get 1,500 points, just buy one card. You might, that is you will get entered to win 1,500. So let me correct here. Jellymon special, you buy a card, buy a pack, you're gonna get 4,000 points. Red light special, you can get entered to win 1,500, and there's only one left. So, by the way, good thing this is closed. I promise, not sealed. Otherwise, jelly all over the 2017 wouldn't be good. I probably wouldn't be working here anymore. And then we also have a blue light special. We got all the lights going here. This is 3,000 points, but it must sell out. So we got lots of specials. We sold the orange light special out, but the current one, the current flash, is the Jellymon 100. 100 shows gets you 4,000 points if you buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Crown Royale. Jellyman, for 100, what's been your favorite moment or favorite pull? You have that?
Maybe that Mahomes Silver Prism.
Ooh, there you go. So his favorite was a Mahomes rookie Silver Prism. Maybe you can make his night by getting maybe like a little patch auto from this Crown Royale. But celebration of the Jellymon, not the Power Sour. So I'm out. See you guys later.
Love it. Love it here. What a time to celebrate here. 100 shows for me here at JRI Cards. But how about taking advantage of how about a Jellymon 100 flash special? You buy a pack and you'll get 4,000 points. Wow. The limit is 2. How about another big Patrick Mahomes rookie pull for me here at JRI Cards? That would be great. That would be a big time pull. Any Mahomes out of this. We know we just pulled a double Mahomes out of a box, a numbered Mahomes and a base behind it, but we want to pull Paul Nordstrom. Wow, Leafs and Panthers in overtime. Sheesh. That's been a great series. Hopefully the Panthers can get one at home and make it an even better series, because if Leafs go up 3-0, that's probably the dagger. But you buy a pack in the 2017, you'll get 4,000 points. Wait for a Patrick Mahomes rookie auto. How about an RPA rookie patch auto? That's that Jellymon special. Jelly. Grape or strawberry? That's my only question. Grape or strawberry? Alrighty, coming down the line, I have a deal. Mentioned it before. It's buy one, get one free.
Damn good deal.
Buy one, get one free. And I think, yeah, it expires at midnight Eastern time, guys. Final countdown on this deal. Expires at midnight Eastern, less than 2 hours away. 2016 Topps Chrome. We pull some numbered cards out here. Steve Aoki refractor last time. Who's with me? Bernard. James Bernard.
It's a sweep. What?
It's a sweep.
Yeah. What?
Every card in the box going to James Bernard. Here we go again, James. See if we can pull some more fire out of here. 2016 Topps Chrome. 4 exclusive refractor cards. Pulled Trout out of that pack last time. Let's see if we can pull some more fire. 4 exclusive refractor cards per box. On the sweep for James Bernard. 2026. What if these cards expire in 2026? Pack number 1 for James Bernard on the sweep. The Lou Sepias. Andrew McCutcheon. Curtis Granderson, the Grandy Man. Peter O'Brien rookie card, and a Luke Jackson. Luke Jackson, so he's playing for the Rangers still. Wow. About almost 10 years later, Luke Jackson, he's in that bullpen for those Rangers. Very interesting. Luke Jackson. Pack number 1 for James Bernard. Pack number 2 for James Bernard. Come on. Let's see some more refractors. Kyle Seager. Oh, a Hanley Ramirez Prism Refractor. Ooh, an Angel Refractor. It's a purple. Purple 16 out of 275. Andrew Heaney. Still playing in the MLB, Andrew Heaney. Hey, Paul, if you're still out there, you gotta let me know if somebody scores. Put it in the chat if somebody scores. You're a little score bug. And a rookie card of Richie Schaefer. Hanley Ramirez. Sleeve up that refractor. Prism refractor. Those scales on it. Pack 2 for James Bernard. Pack 3 for James Bernard. Come on. See some ink, baby. Dustin Pedroia. Giancarlo Stanton back when he was at the Marlins. Oh, one of my favorite cards in the set. Perspectives card. Kyle Schwarber. And Matt Reynolds rookie card. Got a few Boston guys in here. I know Boston, they love Dustin Pedroia. He's one of those guys, he's not a Hall of Famer, but he's a Boston Red Sox great. Pack 3 for James Bernard. Pack number 4 for James Bernard. Come on, James. Let's see some more refracting action going on. Christian Yelich. A lot of guys play for the Marlins that, you know, could argue if they all stay together, they might be a good team. Sean Doolittle. Jock Peterson future stars in that stained glass look. And a Malik Smith. Atlanta Braves. Pack number 4 for James Bernard. Pack number 5 for James Bernard. On the sweep. Nolan Arenado. Miguel Cabrera. Oh, it's Tim McGraw. Oh, hold on a second. I pulled this one before. Not too much value in a 10, but it is still. Oh, we gotta go up here. How about this? I know you guys remember this one. Over and over again. Tim McGraw. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't think you would be throwing the first pitch out for the Mets. And a big Poppy. Gotta sleeve up the Tim McGraw. Over and over again. How about that for a rip? Refractor of Tim McGraw, first pitch. Pack number 5. Pack number 6 for James Bernard. Give us another color refractor. Ian Kinsler. Brian Johnson refractor rookie card. James Bernard gets a slab. Young Garrett Cole with the Pirates and Peter O'Brien. Pack 6. Pack 7. Come on, let's get some ink. Not guaranteed, of course, but it would be nice. Future stars Carlos Correa. Jason Hayward. Perspectives of Byron Buxton.
Holy cow!
That's a cool shot. Byron Buxton. Perspectives card. And the Luke Jackson again. A couple of Luke Jacksons. It's funny because I have him on my fantasy team as a reliever. Pulled him twice. I've never pulled him before tonight. Luke Jackson. Didn't know what his rookie year was, but now I know. 2016. I think he was actually closing some games for the Rangers this year. They got like a closer by committee going on. And then last pack magic for James Bernard. See if we get maybe a Trey Turner rookie card. A-Rod, we pulled him last time too. Giordano Ventura. I think he passed away. Hold on. Yeah, he tragically passed away. He was Ace. They called him Ace Ventura. Wow. He was so good. He was on his way to a great career. He was a 2015 World Series champ with the Royals. Wow, he was always on the mound. 183 innings pitched, 163, 186 innings pitched. 470 strikeouts. I mean, he was in Rookie of the Year voting in 2014, and he tragically passed away. Hector Oliveira rookie card and a Ketel Marte. Yeah, Aaron Krug. I looked up his highlights because I pulled his card a couple weeks ago, and I looked up his highlights. He was an animal on the mound, and he fires me up. I love when they had that. They got that dog in them on the mound. Giordano, man. Let's leave up the A-Rap. Ooh, that's Aaron Krug. Was a dog. Ketel Marte's a good player too. Pack A for James Bernard in the Bucks. Guys, I like that box a lot. You know what I like about it? A lot of refractors, numbered cards, first pitch cards, sepias. And if you look on the back here, there's a lot. Dual autos you can pull, orange refractors, printing plates, red refractors, purple refractors, image variation cards, a lot of juice in there. James Bernard, your 2016 Topps Chrome. It is a deal. Blaster box in the books.
Give me a hell yeah!
Coming down the line. Ooh, some bonus slabberoonie. It's been a little bit since we did some bonus slabs. I have Robert McMurray with 2 and Ben Bobbitt with 2. McMurray gets 2 and Ben Bobbitt gets 2 for himself. Two rolls for each, so we'll just roll 2 dice. 6 and a 2 for McMurray. And Bobby gets a 4 and a 2. Let's see what we could pull out of here. That's nice. Remember, every slab you get is an entry to win the Golden Mystery. Right here. Six and a 2 for McMurray. 4 and a 2. Oh, that's a big boy in there for Bobbitt. Robert McMurray. Let's see what we got in here. A 6 and a 2. 6. Oh, we just pulled a Jason Kidd. 1995 metal Jason Kidd scoring magnets. And a PSA 7. Slabberoonie number 1. Slabberoonie number 2. Number 2 for Robert McMurray. Oh, some Ricky. 1981 Topps Ricky Henderson in SGC 6. Going out to Robert McMurray. 2 Slabberoonies. And then 2 Slabberoonies for Ben Bobbitt. This is a big one right here. This is a tall boy. Oh, look at this thing. Wow. How about a 1991 Kraft Bobby Hull, or Brett Hull, I'm sorry, and Guy Lafleur. What is this here? Like a circle card. PSA 6.5. How do they grade the card if there's no corners? I'd love to see the grading process on that card. All right, slab number 4 for Bobbitt. Oh, 1996 Bleachers Diamond Stars, the Big Hurt. WCG 10. Here, gold Diamond Stars League MVP, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Kukama. It's going out to Ben Bobbitt. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, let's move down the line here. Let's move down the line. Oh, yeah. Mike Nealov and Jesse Schmidt, 4 premium hits per box. Bronx Legacy. Need a sip of Rooski. Guys, we pulled a Babe Ruth cut signature out of this box. We want to do it again. How about some Mick? How about some Joe DiMaggio? How about some Jeter? Let's do a shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck. Let's pull some heat. These boxes have been great. They're starting to dry up, guys. It's series 2. They drop them in series, and they didn't make a lot of them. 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check 7. Jesse Schmidt, 1, 3, and 4. Mike Nealov. Mike, if you're out there, make sure I'm saying your name right. Mike Nealov. Here we go. 7 on the Randu screen. Bronx Legacy. I like Power Sour. This one. This Yes Network theme. Such a great find. Nothing sounds like Yankees like this song right here. This little jingle. One, two, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, and 3 is a skin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bronx Legacy. And I don't know how many we have behind this, and they're starting to dry up, like I said. But as long as we got them, we're gonna find that fly-off. Card number 1 for Jesse Schmidt. How about a Cy Young winner? He was an All-Star once, and it's funny because he only played for the Yankees 1 season. 1 season for the Yankees. And that's all it takes. Sometimes they'll even play half a season. 1986, Doug Drabeck. 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. Autograph New York Minute, because he was in New York for about a minute. Only 1 year with the Yanks. Then he went on to play for the Pirates, Astros, White Sox, and Baltimore. Drabeck. He wasn't necessarily a strikeout pitcher, I'll tell you that. They called him, they pitched the contact. All-Star Cy Young winner, Doug Drabeck. When did he win the Young? Cy Young, I think it was, 1994. Oh, yeah, 1994. He had a great season. Great season in 94. Drabeck got the Bobby Z stash going there on Dougie. Card number 1 for Jesse Schmidt. Card number 2. Oh, we've been looking for him all night. He's finally made an appearance. Card number 2 for Mike. Wow, 1 card and not too shabby for 1 card there, Mike Nealov. How about number 24 out of 45? That's Derek Jeter. 2-color patch. There's that pinstripe. Jeter elected to Baseball Hall of Fame with 2nd highest percentage ever. Just 1 person didn't vote for it. Should have been unanimous, but just like Ichiro wasn't. Always got to be that guy. 24 out of 45, Derek Jeter. Love these inserts. Start spreading the news. It's everything about it screams New York. Pinstripe. And on the back. Game used memorabilia.
Start spreading.
Start spreading the news. We're gonna put a GR on that. Guys, GR grading review. All JRI Plus members get free grading services on all their big hits. Anytime you pull a Jeter out of a Yankee themed product, game used memorabilia, you gotta take a look at it. Gotta take a look at it, see if there's value in grading it. Card number 2. Card number 3. Pulled him a few times out here. Card number 3 for Jesse Schmidt. 5-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champ. He played for the Yankees from 1993 to 1995, where he was an All-Star twice. He got Cy Young voting. Wow, he was 17-4 in 1994. Great seasons with the Yanks. Wow, he was born on my birthday. Look at that. We share the same birthday, me and Jimmy Key. If I ever see him, I gotta tell him. It's an autograph. Yankee Doodle, Jimmy Key. And that refractor there for Jesse Schmidt, numbered 14 out of 35. Jimmy Key. And card number 4 for Jesse Schmidt. Played for the Yankees for 2 seasons. They call it a New York Minute. I think they only use the guys that didn't play that long for the Yankees in these sets, the New York Minute. Numbered, first on the print out of 35. Jim Abbott. Love the auto though. I mean, come on, look at that. That was like, that's very precise. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that J. That's one of the best autos I've seen. He must use a ball like a sharp pen. Jim Abbott, New York Minute. 1 out of 35. That is going out. Jesse Schmidt. Wow, 3 autos. Usually it's at least 2 autos per box. This time we got 3. Some filler cards. And that'll do it. Doug Drabeck, how about the Jeets coming out? We needed him to come out of that 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Jimmy Key and Jim Abbott. 2024 Elite Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box is in the books. In the books. All right. All right. We just saw some Jeter. We want him out of here now. You know, we're due for a refractor. They're 1 in every 12 packs. We haven't pulled one tonight, but we want it right here, right now. We'll rip them all 9 until we find one. These currently are buy 2, get 1. Free. See the Chrome Refractor, 1 in every 12 packs. Let's see if we can find one right here, Chadwick. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Let's see the Jeets pop out. I want to see any refractor at this point. Livio Veras for the Florida Marlins at the time. Tom Glavine, star power for the Braves. Oh, Cecil Fielder for the Tigers. Prince Fielder's father. And Alex Ochoa. The New York Mets. Pack number 1 is a buy 2, get 1 free. Here's our first pack for Chadwick. Still no refractor. I don't know who's counting the packs, but we might be up to 10. There's 1 in every 12 on average. We'll see. We'll see if the averages play themselves here. Come on. Pack number 2. Ooh, yes. Panthers. I'm always saying yes because I don't like when series end quick. I need that series to go 7. Nothing like Game 7 in hockey. You saw it with that Game 7 craziness with the Winnipeg Jets and the St. Louis Blues. Steve Finley, Padres. Star power. Ooh, Barry Larkin. Hold on a second here. I'm just curious on this card. You know, I pulled a Pedroia. We were talking about Pedroia. Star power. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, hold on a second. I had a feeling about this card. A little bit off-centered here. A bit off-centered. I don't know if it'll be a GR, but I just had a feeling that there might be some good value here. Guys, this card sells for about $240 in a PSA 10. You can see it's a little bit off. Not a little bit. Pretty off there. But there is a refractor version of this card. If you pull the refractor, it's never sold in a PSA 10. But it's sold for about $500 in a PSA 9 of this card. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, yeah, I love hockey, Paul. Hockey playoffs is the best playoffs. There's no other. I mean, it's my opinion. It's obviously not a fact, but to me, hockey. There's nothing like hockey playoffs. Hockey game 7s, hockey playoffs. It's just different. Ken Griffey Jr. star power, guys. This card if this is a refractor, PSA 9 over 500. You know, it's a bit off center. It won't be a 10, but if it was, you know, a little bit better centered, I'd put a GR because last sold $150, $200 in a 10. So keep an eye on some Ken Griffey star powers down the line here as we rip more of this stuff. Ooh, Bobby Bonilla to close us out. You know, Maple Leafs, they have had a tough go in the playoffs recently. They're up 2-1 now. Should be a great series. Much firepower on each side of the ice there. All right, buy 2, get 1 free. Chadwick, come on. No refractors yet tonight. We have to be due. We have to be due. Come on, give us a refractor. Wow, no refractors. Unbelievable. Pudge Rodriguez. If this was a refractor, it's only sold once in a PSA 10, $165. That was back in 2020. Oh man, I wish this was a refractor. That's the Mick. Oh, Mickey Mantle. Love that card. You pull this in a refractor. Yes, it sold for $164, but that was back in 2020. You know, 5 years down the road here. If it came up again, I wonder how much it would sell for. Mike Piazza. And Reggie Sanders. Guys, there's a refractor 1 in every 12. Beards and brawls, nothing better. Yeah, the beards. You gotta grow the beard out during the playoffs. Playoff hockey. You know, I always go to the student rush, Tampa Bay Lightning. So Tampa Bay Lightning, when I was in high school, they were really good. Just getting their feet wet in the playoffs. That's where Ben Bishop went down, and Andre Vasilevsky came in, and the rest is history. Chadwick. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Still haven't found. Still haven't found a refractor tonight. Gotta be due. Gotta be due. Up next, we got some more JRI Slabberoonies here. I got James Bernard with a Slabberoonie. I got Sonny K. McDowell with 2 and Jesse Schmidt. James Bernard. Love writing Sonny's name. Sonny. Okay. McDowell. And Schmitty. More Slabberoonies. That's what we like here. James Bernard, a 3. Sonny K. McDowell, a 5 and a 3. And Jesse Schmidt with a 6. Guys, you spend $300 at JRICards.com. You get a slab. The limit is 2. And every JRI slab you get is an entry to win the Golden Mystery.
You gotta fight for your right.
Look at it fighting. 3, James Bernard. 5 and a 3 for Sonny K. McDowell and a 6er for Schmitty. Schmitty. Sonny K. Bernard. Get it going with some more. Oh, this is my favorite. James Bernard leading us off. Slabberoonie number 3. Ooh, 1991. Oh, look at this shot. Bo Breaker. Bo Jackson shattering the bat on his thigh. Oh, PSA 8. Cool shot. Love it. You know, they don't do that too often. I can't remember the last time I saw a baseball player do that. Shatter the bat over his knee. Bernard. Slabberoonie number 3. Sonny K. McDowell with a 5 and a 3. Ooh, Lou Bob. 2020 Bowman Luis Robert. Gem. Mint. 10. Rookie card. How about that, Lou Bob? For the Chicago White Sox. Someone made a funny joke about the Chicago White Sox earlier. And a 5 for Sonny K. Ooh, look at this. Oh, how about a 2021 Panini Limited Joe Burrow Gold, numbered 59 out of 75. PSA 8. Second year Burrow, 59 out of 75. Wow. That gold foil you can see on the Bengals logo. 59 out of 75. How about that round of slabs for Sonny K. McDowell? And Jesse Schmidt. Oh, a 2024 Topps Complete Set Jackson Holiday Variation.
Wow.
PSA 8, Jackson Holiday hit 2 home runs the other night.
I like it.
He's very young. Very young. So you got to give him a little bit of time here to get acclimated to the league here. Where's his game log? I feel like he's been kind of stepping it up. Oh yeah, he's been stepping it up. Oh, that's, here we go. Yeah, wow. Yeah, he had 2 home runs. He was 3 for 4, 2 homers against the Royals. Jackson Holiday for Jesse Schmidt. Another great round of slabberoonies, if you ask me. Who doesn't love a PSA slab or any slab graded card? Especially the way it's tough to grade these cards nowadays because of the turnaround times. It's just a pain in the butt. But here at JRI Cards, we take that off your plate with that JRI Plus membership, guys. Free grading services on all your big hits. Bunch of other perks. Double the reward points. 3% discount when you purchase 3+ quantity at the same time. Access to the secret group on Facebook. 2 weekly exclusive giveaways. How about a Wemby hunt coming up? I have, Lawrence Robert, Birchie, Sonny K. McDowell, Aaron Krug, Tequila, Adam Willett, and Chadwick. 2 Blaster exclusive green ices. Looking for ultra rare tigers and zebras. Good luck, everybody. 5 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount, double check 5. Adam Willett leading us off. Chadwick on spot number 6. 2 Blaster exclusive green ices looking for Wemby. Tigers, it could be any great player. Zebras as well, but it is Wemby. Woo! A lot of firepower there. '23 Select. Thompson twins. Don't sleep on them as well. Pack number 1 for Adam Tequila Willett. Oh. Oh, Tequila. Hold on a second. Brandon Podziemski. Rookie card. Pascal Siakam. Darius Garland. Oh. Ooh. Green, white, and purple. Ooh, that is a Victor Wembanyama rookie card for Tequila. Boom. Wow. First pack magic. Card number 87. Hold on a second here. Let's call it. There's so many. Hold on a second here. I gotta know. I need to know what I have in my hand in terms of value here. I know it's gotta be good. Teal, white, and pink. Green, white, and purple prism. Last sold for about $62 in a PSA 10. I thought it was gonna be a little bit higher. We need those green ices. About $62 in a PSA 10 right here. But hey, that's Victor Wembanyama. We'll take it. Podziemski as well. The Golden State Warriors. We need him in that ice, will it? Or that silver. But we will take a Victor Wembanyama rookie card. Pack number 1 for Adam Tequila Willett. Only 82 and a 10. I thought it was going to be at least 100. Nice card, nonetheless, of Victor Wembanyama. Pack number 2 for Aaron Krug. You know, Krug's out there. Devin Vassell, Zach LaVine, Lauri Markkanen, and here's one of our cracked ices, our green ices. That's unfortunately Damian Lillard tore his Achilles. Hate to see that after having that blood clot. Dame time, never forget about that. Damian Lillard. And that green ice. 2 of those per blaster. There's one of them. We want the other one to be Wemby. Or another rookie. Pack 2. Aaron Krug. Pack 3 for Chadwick. Let's see a tiger or a zebra. Tsunami Kamara rookie card. Oh, LeBron. LeBron James. Got Jonathan Isaac in the background there. DeJounte Murray. And a Jalen Green. He got his dose of playoffs. He'll come back stronger. LeBron. Kamara. Pack 3. Chadwick. Pack number 4 for Sonny K. McDowell. Sonny K. To be full of Wembanyama. Or yeah, a tiger or a zebra. Brandon Ingram. Austin Reeves. Mikal Bridges. He has really stepped up for those New York Knicks. Big part of those being up 2-0. You know, at the end of the game, both games, the Celtics have had a chance to win the game. or tie it. Michael Bridges. You know, he was playing defense on Jaylen Brown, ripped it. And then he blocked that pass from Jason Tatum. I don't know what he was thinking there anyway. And Anthony Black's rookie card. He played 51 minutes in game 1, Michael Bridges. That's insane. Pack 4. Sonny K. McDowell and Michael Bridges never missed a game due to injuries. 5. Lawrence Robert. Still looking for one more. Oh, there's that green ice on the back end of this pack here. Zion Williamson, Domantas Sabonis, Jordan Hawkins rookie card, and another Zion Williamson green ice. Man, Zion. I want to see him in the playoffs. Never forget that Stephen A segment on Zion Williamson. Grilled him. Eats the table. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Had me in literal tears. Zion Williamson, come on, prove everybody wrong. Stay healthy and live up to your expectations. Pack 6, last pack Magic. We'll change the music here for Chadwick. Come on. Let's see another Wemby to close us out. Let's start with a Wemby and end with one. Keldon Johnson, Shadon Sharp, Trace Jackson Davis. He was catching lobs, putting them down against those Timberwolves last night. That guy can jump. He's got bounce. And a Jalen Hood Shafino Refractor rookie card. Pack 6 for Chadwick in the books. And that'll do it. We did get a Wembanyama. Preferred him in that green ice, though, for tequila. That'll do it. 2023 Panini Select Basketball Blaster boxes in the books. Coming up next, ooh, somebody's got to do it, guys. Somebody has to pull our first refractor of the night. I mean, we've gone through quite a bit of these packs. Still haven't pulled a refractor on the 96 Topps Chrome Baseball. It says on the pack right here, averages 1 per every 12 packs, and we're still looking for our first one of the night. It's a buy 2, get 1 free. James Bernard, maybe now's the time. Maybe the time is now. Come on. Jeter refractor, Ken Griffey refractor. I'm just trying to see a refractor of anybody at this point. Come on. Wow. Brian Jordan. Card number 1. Card number 2 is Greg Maddux. Star power. Rondell White for the Expos. Ismael Valdez for the Dodgers. No refractor, no Jeter. It's buy 2, get 1 free. Be very upset if we go this whole night and not pull 1 refractor because we ripped a lot of packs. I feel like it's gonna come anytime now. 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Hobby Box has sold out. Here we go, buy 2. Here's the second for James Bernard. Come on, where is it? Let's do it. Come on. Steady Eddie. Good start to this pack. Wow. Steady Eddie Murray. Mike Piazza star power. Mike Mussina star power. And Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man. Got him on my Diamond Dynasty team. MLB The Show. You know, it's funny, I'll be batting and a fan will say, "Let's go, Chicken!" in my ear while I'm batting with him. Bogger. James Bernard, buy 2. And this one right here is the get 1. Free, come on. I haven't pulled the refractor tonight out of these. Well, I want it bad. I want it bad. I want it to be Jeter. If they're going to make us wait, let's see Jeter. I want it now. Right now. Did I see a little flare of a refractor? Wow. I swear somebody's gonna buy 2 get 1 free. There's gonna be like 3 refractors in it. David Cone, Coney. Yankees. Thought it was. Now I'm seeing things. Tony Gwynn, star power. That was a refractor. Would have been a nice hit. Julio Veras. And Tim Salmon. No refractor. I've opened up a lot of these tonight. I haven't pulled one. Anytime now would be great. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Buy 2, get 1 free. In the books for James Bernard. Taking some shots. Oh, we're gonna go back and do it again. 2024 Futures Multi-Sport. I got Robert McMurray. And I got Sonny K. McDowell, guys. Looking for some future stars like Jaden Daniels, Lamine Yamal, Paul Skeens, Carlos Alcaraz, Yamal again on there. 6 autos per box, 6 packs per box. Here we go. Everybody wants Jaden Daniels. His market's been hot since he's had a great rookie season with those Commanders. 9 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discount double check 9. Sonny K. McDowell 1, 2, 5, and 6. Robert McMurray smack dab in the middle. 3 and 4. Let's see, go. Leaf Futures. 6 packs. An autograph in every pack. That's the best part about it. Sonny K leading us off. Kellen Lindsey, 21 out of 249. Spencer Jones, 42 out of 199. James Wood. And his name's Madden. Wow. Madden Iamliava. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's Nico's brother. Madden Iamliava, 22 out of 149. Is Iamliava. Madden, though. You better be good. You better be good at football if your name's Madden. And you better be good at that video game. If you lose in Madden, your name's Madden. That's wild. Pack 1 for Sonny K. McDowell. Pack number 2 for Sonny K. McDowell. Ansu Fati, 134 out of 249. Brooks Lee, 39 out of 99. Kyle Flipowski. There's a whole bunch of drama with him when he got drafted by the Utah Jazz, I feel like. Him and his girlfriend, wasn't it something like that? That's what he's known for, is some drama. And a Bryce Rayner, 2 out of 5 on the auto. I like that Futures. That Futures is blinging. Pack number 2 for Sonny K. McDowell. So looking for one of these big future stars. It's like a Jaden Daniels, like a Yamal, like an Alcaraz. Alcaraz would be a big one. Come on, Robert McMurray. Pack number 3. Kimani Vidal, 221 out of 249, now playing for the Chargers. Matt Shaw, 19 out of 99. AJ Garcia, 47 out of 199. And a Ty Finley, 4 out of 25. Ty, come on. Give us a little something besides that. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. It's like when we do those Chinese S's in school. TJ Finley, 4 out of 25. Gotta step up the autograph game, sir. Becoming a dying art, the autographs. You see these guys like Mariano Rivera. You see that auto. Some of these younger guys, just not doing it. Just not caring enough. They gotta put some more effort into it. It's like an art. Take some pride in your autograph. Pack 3 for Robert McMurray. Pack 4 for Robert McMurray. Come on, let's see a big timer here. Let's see a big shot. Chase Petty. 147 out of 249. Oh, Trinity Rodman. Dennis Rodman's daughter playing for Team USA Soccer. She's really good. One of their star players. Trinity Rodman. Caleb Jackson, LSU running back. And 1 out of 10, Steve Monster Milam. Better be a monster. Steve Monster Milam. 1 out of 10 on the auto. Trinity Rodman's a stud. I wonder if you can pull her auto in the set. Pack 4 for Robert McMurray. The rest is Sonny K. McDowell. Pack number 5 for Sonny K. Connor Griffin, 22 out of 249. Oh, Garrett Nussmeier. Keep an eye out for him. Keep an eye out. He's one of the favorites for the Heisman. LSU quarterback Garrett Nussmeier. Nuss. Liam Peterson, and our auto is, oh, it's a 1 of 1. TJ Lateef. TJ Lateef, University of Nebraska. Freshman quarterback. 1 of 1. 4-star prospect. Dual threat quarterback. Keep an eye out on TJ Lateef. Those Cornhuskers. He might be a couple years from now, TJ, but Garrett Nussmeier, you got to keep an eye out for today, if not yesterday. He's drawing comparisons to Tony Romo. Oh, Sam Heisman, or Sam, the man is going for Garrett Nussmeier as the Heisman there, I see. Guy's a gunslinger, man. He is a gunslinger. Yeah, Garrett, man. Love me some Garrett Nussmeier. For a second there was talks that he might even come out into the draft. But he wants to refine his tools. He wants to go for the #1 overall pick next year. Keep an eye out, Garrett Nussmeier. Oh, Angle! Angle, what do you think about Garrett Nussmeier? I know you know a little something about Nuss. All right, pack 6 for Sonny K. McDowell. There we go, Angle. Get excited for it. Can't wait. There's some really good quarterbacks in college football that weren't eligible to come out this year that will be coming out next year. Trey Harris, he came out 206 out of 249. You know what, Trey Harris, fun fact about Trey Harris, he was Malik Neighbors' high school quarterback. Ended up being an Ole Miss wide receiver, and now he's drafted in the NFL, I believe. Ty Felton, 40 out of 199. Trenton Flowers futures. Oh, how about a triple auto? These guys are all big-time prospects. Hagen Smith and Noah Schultz stand out to me. And you got Caleb Bonemer in there. Wow. 6 out of 10. Futures triple for Sonny K. McDowell. Noah Schultz is the #1 White Sox prospect. I know Hagen Smith. We pulled his auto earlier this week. I think on Tuesday I pulled a Hagen Smith. Yeah, another White Sox prospect. Throwing gas from Arkansas. Caleb Bonemer. Might be all White Sox. They need all the prospects they can get. Second round pick for the Chicago White Sox. It's a White Sox futures card. 6 out of 10. Nice hit on the trifecta.
Get a bump of that thing. And then
Like I said, Chicago White Sox, they need all these prospects to be good. Because right now they are down bad, but as long as they got some big time prospects like these guys, hopefully they can come back and the reinforcements can help them out. 2024 Futures Multisport is in the that is full. In the books. Up next, ooh, hold on a second here. Up next, I got some bonus slab-roonies, but then I have that JRI shot clock, so now would be the time. Sell out any box breaks, any pack breaks. Reminder, the shot clock, you can still buy a shot pack. I know there's some low spots at JRICards.com. I got some bonus slabs, so while I'm ripping those bonus slabs, if you want to sell out a box break, now would be the time. But a reminder, we do have that shot clock. James Bernard. Gets a slab Rooney and Chadwick. Gets 2 of them. One for James Bernard. Fiver. 2 for Chadwick. It's 2 6s. 5 and 6 and 6. A reminder, after that shot clock, Golden Mystery at the very end of the night. 6 and a 6 for Chad. 5 for James Bernard. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, 2019 Panini Stickers Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mint 9. Where's Giannis gonna go? Is he gonna stay with Milwaukee? Is he gonna go to Golden State? Is he gonna go to Brooklyn? Is he gonna go to the Knicks? Interesting NBA offseason upcoming. Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak. ESA 9. 2019 Panini. Chadwick, 2 6s. '91 score the Griffies, Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr. Love that picture. It'd be cool if you had both of them sign it. Maybe have him sign it there and Senior sign it there. The Griffies, PSA 6 for Chad. Cool picture. Cool shot. Even on the back. I hope they have that card. I hope they themselves have that card. Here we go. Slide Rooney number 6. Oh! 2009 Upper Deck MJ Legacy Collection Gold. Michael Jordan. BCC G10. Beckett 10. Wow, that's an old Beckett slab. Sheesh. Look at that card, ladies and gentlemen. Beckett 10. Wow. Chadwick closing us out for our slab or innings. Alrighty, folks. That'll do it for those bonus JRI slabs. But ooh, Angle says even better. Oh, yeah. Hopefully he is better. I mean, it only makes sense to be better than you were the year before, especially his first year starting. But Nas, over 4,000 yards. I know, 29 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. Hopefully he brings the interceptions down a little bit. But coming up next, we have that shot clock. But we're going to bring Bobby Z on for his first ever shot clock. Let's bring him on for Bobby Z's first shot clock. Guys, don't forget, or don't be shy. Give him his first stoppage of the shot clock. Let's bring him on. Bobby Z.
All right. Little trophies by Drake had hit records on my demo. Did you boys not get the memo? Guys, once again, I started with the intro. Now we're pulling it all together, doing that outro. Once again, once the shot clock starts, it'll only be shot packs from now on. So let's put that on the screen. Shot clock. We've got 5 minutos. Let's see if we can get some late night magic here on the shot clock, starting right now. All right, shot clock has started. Great night always here at JRI Cards, but guys, just a reminder as well. 1986 football. I mean, guys, we already went over this once, but we've got a big time rookie on the back. I don't know if you know, what are you eating, Jerry? I'm eating rice. Jerry Rice on the back there. So you are guaranteed to get a shot at Jerry freaking Rice. I mean, guys, and we don't even know. There could be another Rice in here. There could be a rookie Steve Young. I always get those rookie years mixed up, Steve Young and Joe Montana. But Joe Montana's also in here. He's worth around $4,500 in a PSA 10. I mean, guys, there are still 30. Ooh, when we started the show, it was 47 spots. I'll show you what I'm looking at right here. Now we are down to 35. 35 in the 1986 football rack pack. It's a doozy, guys. We want to crack this open here soon. Once again, somebody is going to walk away with that Jerry Rice. I mean, how cool would that be? Especially if that centering is on. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Give me a hell yeah!
So that is the 1986 rack pack. So guys, we still honor the specials through the shot clock, right?
The shot clock will stop if you still have a special.
Ooh. I don't know if you guys heard the Jellymon. We still do have a couple of specials. One being a 2017, 2018 Panini Prism Blaster Box. That is the red light, or sorry, the blue light special. Am I colorblind? We don't know. Let's see. We ran this one a while ago. There we go. Any spots sold for the blue light? Doesn't look like it. So there's still 5 spots. If you want to sweep out the box, get a late night box. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box will get an entry to win 3,000 points, but it must sell out, guys. 2017, 2018, I know we brought it up before, but let me just bring that back again. I mean, looking for high value. Yeah, the silvers of Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. I saw a crazy stat. Donovan Mitchell has the 3rd most 30-point playoff games for a Cavalier with 11. I'm sure you can guess who's in first. That bad man, LeBron James. He had 77 30-point games in the playoffs. I mean, guys, let's talk about greatness, but also, the main guy we're looking for in here, Jason Tatum, he's got a pretty nasty dunk over the King. I believe that was in either his first or second playoff series. He bodied up the King, so you can get a silver prism of Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox with those Spurs now, Wemby. They're going to be exciting next year. Excuse me. So excited. I've got, it's caught up in there, man. Also looking for those green Pulsar prisms, but 5 spots left, and that must sell out. We've also got, how could we not bring back the jelly special? Where's that jar of jelly? How could we not bring back the jelly special as well? Strawberry or grape, we don't discriminate. It don't matter. Let's see, where are we at? Here we go. Jellymon 100 flash special. Buy a pack and get 4,000 points. Limit is 2 on the 2017 Crown Royal. I know Sowers pulled a double Mahomes, the double Mahomie out of 2 packs. And guys, while we've got you here, talk about deals.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
We have got some deals expiring soon. 2023 Topps Chrome Foil Pack. We will rip that right here, right now. This is a bundle as well. Looking for that Wemby. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody stopped it. Here we go.
Oh, stop it.
Here we go. It is, let's see. I don't even know. Where's the clock up here? There we go. 11:16 on the East Coast. And yeah, Money Marco. Talk about a double bang. Yeah, double Mahomey was sick. So we'll see who stopped the shot clock. But in the meantime, we've got some more deals. Once again, we've opened one of these 2000 Collectors Edge Supreme Football Hobby Pack. Yes, sir, Money Marco. Stop that clock. See if we can get some midnight magic up in here. Once again, these deals expiring today on 2023 Topps Chrome Hobby Foil and 2000 Collectors Edge Supreme Hobby Foil. I mean, we're looking for the man.
It's the story of a man named Brady.
Tom Brady in the Michigan winged helmet. Tom Brady hollow gold out of 20. I mean, woo. Those are some schmackaroons right there. 2013 Panini Hobby Foil. Once again, that's a bundle and 8% off as well. Looking for Travis Kelce, Tom Brady in the gold. Peyton Manning with the Denver Broncos as well. Call me crazy. I believe it was 2013 or 2014 when Peyton Manning set the passing touchdown record for a single season. That Denver Broncos offense, I mean, oh my goodness. Talk about putting up puntos, one of the most prolific offenses in history. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We've got a couple coming down the line, but let me just go over some of these deals once again. Oh, 1996 goes into tomorrow with the Jeter refractor, Griffey refractor. We've been struggling on the refractor so far, but it looks like we're going to get one more shot. Got a refractor of Jeter, Griffey, Chipper Jones. Let's see what other deals expire tonight. 2010 Bowman Platinum Foil going fishing. Fishing for a little trot. Mike Trout in the gold, the blue and the green. But here we go. Boom. And we have B. Harold. All right. First stock. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. Shot clock stoppage. Shot clock stop. Shot clock stop. There we go. B. Harold taking advantage of that buy two, get one free on the 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. All right, B. Harold. Looking for those refractors, man. Looking for those refractors. Yes, sir. I will pull you a shiner. I'm going to try my best, actually. There's no guarantees, but I will try my best. 1996. Come on, where's the Jeter? Get off that. There we go. Oh, I see. Full service. Give them the works. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. All right. There we go. There we go. B. Harold training always happens here at JRI. These cards are 30, almost 30 years old at this point. Card number 1 is Joe Carter. Joe Carter for the Toronto Blue Jays. Spot number 2. Here we go. There we go. All right. Spot number 2, it is Jay Burner. Oh, Bunner. Jay Bunner for the Seattle Mariners. Spot number 3, we've got a little star power. Tony Gwynn for the San Diego Fathers. Tony Gwynn throwing some star power out there. There we go. And in spot number 4, it is Robin Ventura. Look at that play. Full extension. Probably got the out, we'll assume. All right. B. Harold. Yes, sir. Oh, Money Marco. Tony Gwynn. Yeah. Monster Masher. Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer. That is pack number 1, B. Harold. Don't worry, we've got a couple more shots at it. Oh, I see what you mean. And then, boom. There we go. B. Harold. All right, we've got 3 more coming down the line. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. All right. Pack number 2, B. Harold. Silver fractorless so far, but once again, all that can change with a single pack here. There we go, right down the middle here. Dang, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Always learning here at JRI. Card number 1, B. Harold. Jeff King for the Pirates. Ooh, I might have to grow my stash out a little bit. That dude went up to me a little bit. Jeff King with the flavor saver. Mo Vaughn, card number 2 for the Boston Red Sox. Looks like he took a big hack at that pitch that he just got. Mo Vaughn, not Les Vaughn. Mo Vaughn. Spot number 3. There we go. It is Larry Walker. Larry Walker for the Colorado Rockies. And in spot number 5, it is a Hall of Famer. Greg Maddux. Oh yeah, look at that follow through. Strike! Alright, Greg Maddux, spot number 4, Hall of Famer. Man, there's got to be something in the air, man. Something in the air. No refractors yet, but B. Harold. We're trying our best, man. We're looking for that shine. Pack 2 for B. Harold. There we go. And uno más. Uno más for B. Harold. Here we go. Let's get some shine, man. Tony Gwynn coming up. Derek Jeter coming up. There we go. All right. Those a little separated. All right. Card number 1, David Justice, serving him up in the Atlanta Braves. Ooh, card number 2, Jim Thome. Talk about a monster masher, this guy. Bombs. Yeah, wow. I remember watching Jim Thome play for a minute, and this, yeah, 1996. Not a lot of Jim Thome yet, but little did he know he'd go on to have a heck of a career. Jim Thome. Spot number 4, how about a little more star power? The Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. For them Chicago White Sox. Frank Thomas. And spot number 4, card number 4, Roberto Alomar. For the Toronto Blue Jays. Roberto Alomar. Alright, and that is 3 shots at the 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack for B. Harold. In the books. Man, we've got to get one of those refractors, and looks like we've got a couple more chances to do it. Who's riding with me? Dean Lambo. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. All right, Dean Lamb. Let's get some of that. Let's get some of that midnight hour magic here. 11:28 here on the East Coast. This is the time. Just gotta speak it into existence. What was the old thing the kids used to do? Go say Bloody Mary 3 times in the mirror. Derek Jeter, Derek Jeter, Derek Jeter. Right, refractor, refractor, refractor. Get a refractor for the Lambo. All right. There we go. All right, spot number 1. Hideo Nomo. Hideo Nomo. Looks like a little turning green almost, man. Hulk smash, Hideo Nomo. Nomo smash. Hideo Nomo. Card number 2. It is Larry Walker, Colorado Rockies. Larry Walker. Colorado Rockies, man, they gotta retool. Talk to me when they get 10 wins. And ooh, there's one, man. There is one. Whoa, baseball. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. All right. It's gotta be this one. All right. Last sold for, actually the average price. Yeah, no, last sold 118 out of 38. Let's stop that music. We've got a refractor. It is the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. We got our refractor. Frank Thomas. That's heavy indeed. All right. We finally got one, guys. Frank Thomas, D. Lambo, Frank Thomas, and in the back, we got Ray Lankford. Ray Lankford. Finally, we got our refractor, guys. Hopefully there's 2 more in these next 2. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, you're dang right. We will throw a GR on this one. If you guys are new, GR stands for grading review, which means our grading team will take a look at it and see. We will send it off for free grading, a perk of being a JRI Plus member. Dean Lamb on the GR. Big hurt on the refractor. This is way before he was doing the Nugenics commercials, guys. He was mashing baseballs to the moon. Dean Lamb.
See how shot clock is swinging kind of slowly.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like Lambo.
Ah. Yo.
Make sure that it's strengths in the
Yeah. All right. Dean Lamb. Still rocking. Let's get those out there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the boom. Hopefully hit with the refractor. There we go. Open sesame. There we go. All right. Card number 1 for Dean Garrett Anderson. For, let's see, yeah, the California Angels. Yeah, formerly known as the California Angels. All right. Next, we've got a star power. Jeff Bagwell. A little more star power. Ooh, coming up next, we've got a Hall of Famer. There we go. Yeah, all right. Master of the game, Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer. Probably just got a nice strikeout after that, telling that dude to get some. Dennis Eckersley. And card number 4, it is Juan Gonzalez for the Texas Rangers. Ooh, there we go. Juan Gonzalez for them Texas Rangers. All right, Dean Lamb. That is pack numero dos. Let's go one more. We got a refractor out of the first one, but like Hennessy's motto says, never stop, never settle. We're looking for another one. There we go. All right, Dean Lamb. I always forget to do that on the shop pack. It's so quick. All right, Dean Lamb. How about it? Let's have another shot at it. Come on, Jeter. Come on, Kenny. Come on. There we go. Alright. Ooh, Mark McGuire. Talk about a guy who used to send baseballs to the moon. Mark McGuire. 49 home runs in 1987, 42 in 92, and 39 in 1995. I mean, monster mash.
Put that one on the light, dog.
Mark McGuire. I always want to say Mark Aguirre, but different sport. Card number 2. Craig Biggio. Craig Biggio Star Power. Spot number 2. All right. How about another Hall of Famer? It is Mike Piazza. Mike Piazza for those Los Angeles Dodgers. Mike Piazza. Star power. And last but not least, it is Mark Loretta. Got some gold stars up in here too. Just now appearing. I don't know if you can really read it in the gold above the name, but now appearing, Mark Loretta. For the Milwaukee Brewers. All right. That is pack number 3 of 3 for Dean Lamb. We did get one of the refractors, and it was the big hurt, Frank Thomas. Dean Lamb, that is out to you, sir. All right, we will cut the baseball music, and we will get back to the shot clock. We've got 27 seconds left, so once I start it, we've got 27 seconds left to get some shot packs in. Ready in 3.
Yeah, just start.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Dang it.
Boom.
Let's start.
Alba. All right. We've got about 26 seconds left. We've been going crazy with the...
History.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
tonight.
Don't forget, guys. Don't tune out yet, because after the shot clock, we've still got the golden mystery. Who's in it? What's in it? Who knows? We do know it is going to be a graded card. It's going to be a Slabberoonie, and we will see who it is. All right, shot clock is at 0, 0, 0. All right, golden mystery time. All right, let's get, just go main, right?
You can stay in shot clock.
That's true. All right, who's riding with me for the golden mystery? We've got Brooks Malone, Christopher Lee, Matt Corbin, James Bernard, Sonny K. McDowell, Jesse Schmidt, Robert McMurray, Ben Bobbitt, James Bernard, and Chadwick Wibble. All right. We'll see what the Randewski is. Here we go. One last time tonight. A 3. I can do that math. 2 plus 1. My mom said I ain't no math magician, but 1, 2. Discount double check. How about a little 3. Chadwick Wibble is our winner. All right. Let's get a little horn going for Chadwick. You are the winner of the golden mystery. All right. Let's see, what's the right end here? There we go. All right, Chadwick, what is in the bag? There we go. All right, Chadwick. First golden mystery. Let's make it a good one. I mean, they're always good, but... Oh, geez. Oh, man. There we go. Put a little oomph in it. There. Grit those teeth a little bit. And Chadwick. Oh. Oh. There's a couple things in here, Chad. We've got a whole bundle rooski.
Oh!
Ooh. First of all, in the back here, Chad, you get 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Chadwick Wibble. And let's see. What else are these? We've got a mini jersey. Look at that.
Who is it?
Ooh, a mini jersey of Yager. Woo-hoo. That is sweet. Look at that. With the captain's patch and everything.
Wow.
Yager. Yakum. All right. Let me just hold that up for you here.
Hold it up. Workaholics.
Oh, yeah. I'll say I used to work retail, so that thing's going to be folded up nice for you, Chadwick. And let's see who else. We've got a couple of cards in here, too. We've got a Marion Hossa, right wing for the Thrashers. Ooh, a Zdeno Chara. You did not want to see that 6'8" behemoth skating at you. Zdeno Chara. And last but not least, it is Daniel Alfredson with the captain's patch for the Senators. Nice pull there. So Chadwick, you get these 3 cards. A Yager mini jersey here. Once again. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty close to the JRI blue we've got on. That's nice. Jaromir Jagr. Maybe throw it maybe you could throw it on a bottle here. Get a bottleneck through here. Have a jersey for your beer on Sippin' Saturday coming up tomorrow. All right, Chadwick. We'll throw the jersey back in as well. Stay folded in there. There we go. Rangers need a real captain. Sam the man. Say, Yager was definitely one of those. And 5,000 points going out to Chadwick. That is our golden mystery. And guys, that is the end of the show tonight. So, once again, I wanted to thank everyone so much for tuning in. I wanted to thank, of course, I don't have her name tag. Oh, here we go. Shout out Stacia McDonough with the Independence for Veterans, helping out our vets in any way she can, whether it's housing, food, clothing. Big shout out to Stacia McDonough and Independence for Veterans. Big shout out to our team here tonight. Jellyman, Matt Sowers, Power Sour. Big shout out to our back end team as well. Shout out to everyone at JRI Cards, and shout out to you, our JRI fam. We are live 6 days a week. That's not the button. There it is. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and of course, we'll see you back here tomorrow for a Sippin' Saturday. B. Harold, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And we will see you all tomorrow. Let's see what we are rocking out to going into Sippin' Saturday. Oh, this is a good one. See you all later.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby.